On top of me is a Good morning. Tea to the ballerina first. Congrats. Good to see you, John. What to do? Wow, I'm actually down here a little earlier. I went to bed extra early. What's up, Cuckoo? Are we gonna get Cuckoo time? Yep. Yep. It's Cuckoo time. Oh, here he is. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Check it out, son. Yep. Oh, shoulder cat time. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Happy, looks like everything is good. Happy Wednesday. We got a climber. I know. Look at him. Black 5 TV. What it do? Good morning, everybody. Hi, Cuckoo. Hi, John. Okay. Today is Wednesday. I like Wednesdays. Because squats are pretty easy. We do some light squats. So what's on the agenda today? Light squats, deadlift, and overhead pressing, which I replace with, no, don't go yet. Overhead pressing, which I replace with handstand push-ups. Okay, yep, okay, all right. All right, all right, all right. We get it. We get it. You like me. Okay. Now, yesterday I took a nap, an unplanned nap, and it didn't completely demolish my sleep schedule, which is awesome. But I fell asleep on the couch, and I guess my arm was laying off the couch, and I woke up and my left elbow kind of hurt. It kind of hurt for the rest of the day. It hurt when I woke up. It's a lot better now that I'm moving it around. But I've just turned the pull-up regime off just for the day. It shouldn't be a problem. We're just gonna try not to annoy it too crazily today, but it just literally it's happened before. You know, it's not like a serious problem, but just I don't feel like annoying it today. You know, so we'll see how the big lifts go, and then maybe we'll do one or two planges to see how the elbow feels. But I don't really expect it to be a problem. Yeah. What else? Sumo deadlift, guys. I don't know. Okay. 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 You want a kiss? Okay, we get it. We get it. You're affectionate, bro. We get it. Um. Okay. There he is. All right. Okay. Okay. You want to go now? You want to go? No. Um. What else? Oh, sumo deadlift. I did it 5 weeks in a row, guys. Um, it felt uncomfortable 5 weeks in a row. I gave it 5 weeks. Maybe I can be convinced to do it again today. But I just don't think it's for me. I don't, my hips feel uncomfortable. I feel achiness in the hips. There's so much to think about. I think it might just be. I think I just might be I might go back to my ex conventional and just be a conventional kind of guy. Lot less cues. I mean, maybe some more strain on the back, but it is what it is. We've brought back the Yates rows, which I think was the reason my deadlift was at one point for most of my lifting my strongest lift. Maybe sumo is not for me because I think sumo puts a little bit more emphasis on the hamstrings, and we know that maybe my left hamstring is compromised. I try not to make excuses, but it's something. I got 3 screws in my knee to prove it, right? Let's get some music on. There we go. and we'll have some cereal here in a second once this business boy gets bored and gets off my lap. He's just looking at me. He's so cute. Can't believe you're 5.5, bro. You're 5.5 years old. Getting up there. I should have picked my hair out. Let me pick my hair out. So yeah, guys, the hat, I like the hat and shades era, but the hat and shades era is sadly a thing of the past. I think you know, especially on Twitch. Thank you, Blackfire TV. This is my just rolled out of bed hair. I think the hat and shades era is over. I think it's really cool and funny if you know me. But, you know, on Twitch, you don't really... You gotta consciously click on people and their channels, right? You know what I'm saying? Oh, what happened to my treat bot thing? Refresh? My treat bot not working? Yeah, you gotta click on people. You're not giving people, right? So I don't know. I was looking at my profile, and I don't know. I'm conscious of this. My experiences in real life. I don't think people are gonna be wanting to click on my page and interact with me if I'm wearing shades. So, I had a lot of fun. I even ordered some shades, but I don't think that's the thing. So, and I mean, it was pretty obvious. I you know, I don't really worry too much about the stats, right? But it was very obvious that my unique viewers dipped, and when I took the shades off, my unique viewers doubled. My unique viewer count has it was, you know, it was kind of going like this, and then I started wearing shades, and then it started going like this, and I was like, maybe, you know, it just comes in waves. Maybe less people are watching, and then I take the shades off, and it goes back like this. So, okay, compliment of the day. There it is. Compliment. You. Oh, thank you. Yeah, the eyes. We gotta show off the eyes sometimes. You're making me blush, Blackfire TV. Ooh, Shreddy is live. Oh, he just started. Oh, too bad I don't get to watch. Put the shades on. Hi, Sergio. You made me nervous. You weren't here the other day. I was like, dang, he really just did it and left. He really just did it and left. How you doing? How's the house with no wife around? How's that going? How's that? You having fun? Enjoying yourself, you and the kids? Black5 TV, did you happen to get some of the ingredients for Gomen? Is that something you're gonna do sooner rather than later? What's the deal there? Took the kids to the zoo yesterday. Let's go. Man, I love the zoo. If I was going to TwitchCon, I'd be like, guys, let's go to the zoo. San Diego Zoo is like the best zoo in the world. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I want to see the cats at the zoo. I love the zoo. I love the zoo. Let me get some breakfast in my life real quick. Some breakfast in my life. You ordered the 2 spices, should arrive in 4 days. Let's go. I'm excited. I'm really excited for how that goes. You know, I'm so lazy with my food. My one pot meals, my slow cooker meals. I just throw rice and lentils for 12 minutes and call it a day. So I know it's not difficult to make, but it's like I don't want to do it. But if it goes really well and you really like it, I may consider it because gomen is really good. It can't be. We're talking about Ethiopian style collard greens, y'all, and it can't be the star of the show, but I think it's really good. You know, as a side dish, I think it's really good to eat between bites of really spicy food. Actually, even though it has some jalapeno in it already, if you're making Ethiopian food, it's got to have jalapeno in it, 100%. But I think it's really good. Not a palate cleanser, but really good in between bites of spicy food if you wanted to make Misera Wat or something like that. I heard it really is. I'm gonna put that on the bucket list. Yeah. San Diego's nice, yo. There was one point I was actually like, I went to San Diego a couple years ago, and I was actually like seriously looking at condos. I was like, dang, it's nice out here. You eat a bowl of collards by itself. Really interesting. Okay. I think the what were the tomatoes? They were beefsteak tomatoes. Yeah, I think that's really important actually. Really really important. A lot of what makes things taste good, right? Salt, fat, acidity. So we need the tomato in there, right? That's my secret. Salt, fat, acidity. Let's not overthink it, you know? Never had them with tomato. I'm interested to know how it goes. Let me get a box of some soy milk here. As I eat a little breakfast and start my training plan. Oh, did I scare you, Roku? Sorry. So I'm trying a different chat service to read from here. Yeah, okay, yeah, this will work. I'm trying a different chat service to read from. It's a little smaller. Maybe I can make it bigger, but I hope I don't miss anything today. Oh, I can change the font size. Okay. Let's double it. There we go. There we go. Black Fights, you don't like spicy? I like spicy food, but maybe it's a me problem because I inhale my food literally. But spicy food gives me the hiccups, so I like to eat it, but it gives me the hiccups, and the hiccups are kind of a little painful. Really? Okay. Well, yeah. Take the seeds out because I guess the jalapeno flavor is pretty important, right? But yeah, I'm interested to know how it goes. I I don't actually have it on. I'm gonna say I have it on subscription. I don't actually have it on subscription. But all of those Brundo spices, I got all of them. They're really good. I'm trying to. I really am, guys. I'm really trying to. Even Shreddy, who's not a vegan, said he would be really interested in my strength athlete whole food vegan cookbook. I tried to make some coconut curry the other day, and I don't think it came out perfectly, but I'm trying to measure out all the things. But that's coming soon. I promise you that. The midnight mushroom strength athlete minimally processed whole food plant-based easy preparation cookbook, and I'll make it for free, and it'll be good, and hopefully one of these days I can even stream myself cooking. That would be fun. Oh, there's gonna be a ton of recipes for air fried beans, and you're gonna like it too. I think my wife purposely orders spicy food so I can't eat off her plate. See, I mean, probably. Probably. My parents used to do that all the time. My mom would get something, take a bite of my dad's, and then they'd always switch. Always switch. Especially for desserts. Alright. What's up? What is up, hater? How you doing? Happy hump day. How you feeling? I feel, guys, I'm feeling great. And you wanna know why? I'm getting better. I'm getting down, I'm coming down here. I've been eating breakfast every day. Right? I've been coming down here every day, eating breakfast, which is making all hours in, go do it. Go do it, hater. Get that workout in. It's Wednesday, the most important day of the week. Set yourself up for a nice weekend, Get going on Wednesday, get going on Friday morning, and have a good weekend. Show off the gains. I know it's warm out. But yeah, eating breakfast earlier in the day, getting a little bit more of my calories earlier in the day, stopping eating so close to bed, getting higher quality sleep, less caffeine, less anxiety. Lots of things are going really well. I'm really happy. And, it's just, I'm being more disciplined. And you guys have inspired me to be more disciplined. I love coming down here and working my ass off, getting compliments, teaching, learning. I'm having the time of my life, honestly. Now let's write our training plan. I think today, let's open up the training plan here. Let's open up the training plan here. Yeah, the Cheerios are looking good. They're tasting good too. Did I do 445? I'm not writing this down anymore. Is today 460? But Sergio, me and Sumo, we don't talk no more. I'm going back to my ex. We're doing conventional today. I tried it. I gave it 5 full weeks, y'all. I gave it 5 full weeks. It sucked every time. My hips don't like it. We're done with it. I'm sorry. Let me do today. So recently we've been doing 3 sets of 5 handstand push-ups. Today is 3 sets of 6. We're just gonna, every time we're successful, we're just gonna bump up the number on handstand push-ups every week until we eventually get to 3 sets of 15. That's a lot. Well, eventually, and then when we do get to 3 sets of 15, we will start getting a weighted vest or something and work our way up with weights. Is pushing that handstand push-up max weight a priority? Not really, but I mean, I'm working on it. There's a lot of things. We got to pick a struggle, and I don't think that's the struggle I want to pick at the moment, but just doing it once a week and gradually, the numbers will get up, As I continue to do my planche push-ups and my bench press, my triceps should get stronger, and my handstand push-ups will get stronger. There's a baseline of strength that I should achieve, but achieving more strength than I was when I was a gymnast may be tough and may require some extra focus. So we'll get there. We'll get there when we get there. 3 sets of 6 and push up. And then I believe, what are we squatting today? I think we did 340, right? God, I gotta write this down, bro. We're gonna do 255, 2 sets of 5 squats. We're getting rid of this max handstand because we're not doing this anymore. We'll do some shreddy ups. We'll do some press to handstands. Yeah, we'll do some planche pops. Or not planche pops. 3 sets of 12 L pops, and then 4 sets of 12 ab roller. We gotta bring the ab roller back, guys. We have to do it. We have to do the ab roller every day, every single day. If I want to get serious about calisthenics, I'm gonna have to do the ab roller every day. That's just how it's gonna be. That's just how it's gonna be. You have to push your workouts to late in the afternoon because of the kids. Just picking them up in school and life and cleaning and preparing meals and stuff. Yeah, I understand, but it's worth it, right? And very awesome that you're not making excuses. I feel like that's a really easy thing to make an excuse about, right? Oh no, my normal time. I can't do my normal time. No. Oh no, I'll just have to skip this workout. It'll be fine. It's not fine. I mean, it is, but we got to be consistent. So, props for not making the excuse. Props for not making the excuse. All right, let's get some. I mean, like I said before streaming, I'd lift 3 times a week. Sometimes I'd skip a day. Sometimes I'd feel like I don't feel like squatting, so I'd skip a squat. And you just run around in circles, you know? You feel like you're working hard. You go hard when you're in there, but you gotta execute, you know? You gotta execute. You feel me? Alright. You're about to destroy the abs. Let's go! I haven't gotten any have you not streamed any fitness? I haven't. I've been looking out for the notification. Because I am interested in your core stuff. Because I do feel like I gotta get my core nice and strong before Tina takes my strongest core on Twitch badge away from me. Before she realizes that my core is actually not that strong. So I need some stuff. The ab roller is great. I don't really like the crunching thing. I just feel like the hip flexors. I did abs once. Abs. I would assume abs. Abs are something you can do every day, right? Abs are something you can do every day. Okay. What's up, Swole Troll? I don't want to hear it. You're not making the playoffs. And you're getting bounced in the first round. I don't want to hear it. I only go live Thursday through Friday. Those are my only off days, but I'll throw some stuff in there for your Thursday workout. Okay, we'll be there. Thursday and Friday, we'll be there. Then have one day that I focus. Okay. I don't want to hear it, Soul Troll. I don't want to hear it. Your bum team is not making the playoffs, and if they do, they're getting bounced in the first round. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Could tell Marte gone. Yo, Reese. Hi. How's it going? Thank you for coming in. Again, I don't know what it is, Yo, Reese. I see you here. I appreciate you. But I don't know what's up with my overlay, and I'm going to try to fix it. Okay? I'm going to try to fix it right now, actually. But I think it might be something with Kick's API, sadly. But I appreciate you over there on Kick. I'm trying to make it. I had it work before. Good morning, Narwhal. Good morning. I don't know why it wouldn't work. Okay, let me redo the chat. Yeah, you're not making. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear anything about, no, I don't want to hear it. Okay. Should this work now? I just yeeted it. Okay, let's see if this works. Let's see if this works. Let's see if this works. Okay. Okay. Okay, that works. Will this work? It worked! It worked, it worked, it worked, it worked. Yo, Reese. It worked. There it is. There it is. Okay. See, now we're talking. Now we're multi-platform. Now we're multi-platform. If you go to your rack today, I recommend hanging kickouts. Hanging kickouts. Hold yourself in the ready position like you were going to do a pull-up. Bring your knees to your chest and kick back out, keeping your legs parallel to the ground. Hold for 5 seconds, drop the legs, then repeat for sets of 10. Okay. I like that because I need core exercises that aren't going to I don't need to do more things that'll make my I don't need to do things that'll make my arms tired and my back tired. So that's perfect. Guys, look, we're actually working here. Look at this. Look at this. Finally. It's about damn time. Curious about the sumo controversy. I did it for 5 weeks in a row, and I just don't feel, it just doesn't feel right. I gave it 5 weeks. I did it part of my training plan. It just made my hips really achy. There's a lot of things to think about. Me personally, I had my hamstring grafted for ACL replacement 10 years ago, and the hamstring is very clearly not the same. I hate to make the excuse about it, but like even just like standing here, and maybe it's just straight weakness. I mean, I came back a lot better as a gymnast, and I don't have any regrets about it. But even just standing here, lifting this up on my left leg, like I can barely do this. Like this sucks. This itself sucks. So like the sumo is more hamstring focused, you know, and I just feel like not only does it feel weird, not only does it like way too many things to think about. Yeah, I'd rather do conventional and just be like, just stand up, bro. Just stand up, bro. Yeah, I mean, and I'm not upset about it because I mean, I tore my ACL and then I tore my ACL like when I was in high school and I was like 150 pounds. And then over time, I just got larger and just got that grown man strength. And I eventually became 185 pounds. I became a better tumbler. I was just as fast. So I don't have a lot of regrets. I mean, I didn't re-tear it, right? So that's a W. But I don't think my hamstring will ever be the same, sadly. So conventional it is for me. Rees. Let's see, one more thing I want to do. There we go. Okay. This is the last thing I'm gonna do real quick, and then we're gonna get warmed up. Okay, I had to reset the chat, but this will be good. This will be good. No, Shreddy's not live anymore. All right. We're locked in. We're locked in. The training plan is here. Let's make sure the chat pops up. There it is. Epic. And let's actually start warming up. Let's actually start warming up. Are we gonna focus? What's going on? There we go. Okay. There we go. All right. Let's get going. I only sat there and did nothing for 40 minutes, but it's fine. It's fine. It is fine. It is fine. Yeah, I'm gonna try those kickouts. Wednesdays are not especially because squats probably take me the longest of anything I do down here, because I hate them and I don't look forward to them. But if I got time, oh, my neighbors. If I got time, I will try that hater. I got my MRI results from the doctors. I have a slap tear. Superior slap. I've heard slap. Along with an infraspinatus tear. That's frustrating, and I feel really bad. How they do it on, they grade it on grades, right? 1 through 3. How bad is it? What's the timeline here? And are you gonna have to really take a break from fitness for a second, or at least what do slap tears? Does it stop you from, I guess, pulling, right? Man, I really don't know too much about shoulder injuries. I guess I'm fortunate. Right? Ooh. What is sore? You know what's sore today? You know what really feels sore today? My lats. Surprisingly, I don't know what it is, because I didn't really do anything crazy yesterday. I didn't do anything crazy, so maybe I got DOMs from Monday and my EH froze. I'm not really sure. But tear is an injury to the labrum, the ring of cartilage that deepens the shoulder socket, specifically affecting the top part of the labrum where the bicep. Oh, really? You're gonna get surgery? It's too bad. The ring of that deepens the shoulder socket, specifically affecting the top part of up in here, like right up in here. They're gonna arthroscope. That's frustrating. Surgery. Yeah, and I was just talking about how I don't think my hammy is the same after surgery, but they also took part of it. 6 to 12 months. Oh no, that's too bad, Soul Troll. Do you have any ideas of like what actually hurt it, or like what movements? I would imagine all movements at this point. If you need surgery, all movements hurt. But do you think was there like a specific event that was like, oh, ouch, or just kind of grinding it down over time? What do you think? What do you think happened? Because that's frustrating. 6 to 12 months. Enjoy my gulps. All movements. You're right. The Marines, huh? Yeah, putting your body on the line for the country, man. We appreciate you, but that's really tough, But I imagine at least the surgery and the recovery is paid for. Hopefully, fingers crossed. So in your 6 to 12 months, right? You still would probably be able to do some leg stuff, maybe weighted vest, or what about one of those bars that you can hold that has the 2 handles? Maybe that's comfortable. So you already got some monster legs. You think you're just gonna be a legs and cardio kind of guy for a while, or do you think you got to take like an actual break from fitness? What do you think? Oh, okay. We're gonna stretch out the calves and hammies here, the Achilles, and I guess This is good for my knees as well. Try to keep them together here. Narwhal, I don't know if you saw. I know you like to give me pull-ups. I'll probably turn it on later. But I took a nap and on my couch, and I was laying there, and I think my arm was just laying off, and the gravity from it just kind of stretched it out, and it's kind of sucked all of yesterday, and it kind of yesterday since I woke up, and it kind of got better since I started like moving it around this morning. I imagine it'll be fine. I'll probably turn the pull-ups on again towards the end of the stream once I get warmed up and see how it feels. But nobody's livelihoods are on the line, so I'm not gonna be pushing through injuries. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? You feel me? We're not pushing for gold medals, and we don't have people's livelihoods, so we're trying to be smart and not trying to be macho man and push through everything, you know? It's all paid for, just hoping to trust the surgeons. Oh yeah, you're a little worried that since it's free, you question the surgeon's ability, I guess. I think I'll work around it, try to do everything else I can that doesn't affect it. There you go. Instead of omitting, you trade, right? Instead of omitting part of your training plans, you find the things that you can do, right? Good for you, Swole Troll. I feel pretty terrible, but good for you. Good for you. Good for you. Ooh. I feel a little I feel good. I mean, I feel good. I feel a little sore. Oh my gosh. You didn't see crack, but it got kind of close. Let me pull this up. There we go. Oh, that's even worse. Standing up and saluting. There we go. I know you guys hate each other. You saw crack? Yeah, sure you did. Sure you did, buddy. Sure you did, buddy. Yeah, we differ on baseball opinions, but Marine Corps, injury, lot of respect. A lot of respect. I have a string, and it's like there's like a string on my pants, and one of them. Respectfully, yo, you made your way over to Twitch. It's a real moose knuckle. You made your way over to Twitch. What a do, yo, Reese. I'm trying to be multi-platform streamer, and I told you guys I've been lazy. I think I'm gonna try to do it over this weekend. I'm going to try to re-download Windows. That's what I gotta do. I gotta re-download Windows and put the operating system on the SSD. And I think that'll make if I put the operating system and I put all the files and I stop using Firefox, I think my computer will be snappier, and I will be more inclined to actually use it and spend time on it and trying to add production value. So hopefully over the weekend I can do that. I think that'll fix all my problems. It's been a long time, and then I'll continue. I've had a very, very clear idea of channel reward points and redeems. Like, I know you guys like the get back to work redeem. I do have a ton of ideas for that, and stuff like that. Yo, Reese, everywhere. You're everywhere. You're an official fan. You're an official M word now. What's your PC specs? Well, I got it from Narwhal, and it's a pretty solid PC. It's a good PC. It's just I think we've come to the conclusion that it's 5 years old. The HDD has slowed 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 down. The HDD has slowed down a little bit. So I'm pretty confident that once everything gets moved over to a solid state drive, um, everything will be nice slowed. Yeah, everything will be nice and extra crispy and snappy, and I'll actually be on time. But the PC specs are pretty much exactly the same as the PC that I have upstairs, that I play games on, and it's the one upstairs just snaps. I click something and it works. The games load, OBS opens up instantly, all that stuff. So look at you everywhere. We got Mr. Worldwide over here. And yeah, I appreciate you, by the way. Hit me up on YouTube. Yeah. You started using Extra Crispy? I started using Extra Crispy for haircuts. And Narwhal made fun of me for that, but I like Extra Crispy. Yeah, I mean, pretty much all I'm gonna do on this computer is wave check. Yeah, all I need is the operating system, OBS, a web browser, streamer bot, and that's about it. I don't really need a bunch of space. 256 gigabytes is enough. Maybe I've been hinting at some game streams. I think it would be fun to do some game streams down here. I like the idea of playing pretty simple-ish arcade games on stream. Nothing too crazy. And I think that's enough. You saw Mbappe on your party bus? Okay, yeah. Let me see if you met Mbappe. Mbappe. I have an Mbappe jersey. I actually have an Mbappe jersey, believe it or not. I do. It's too small now because I turned into a balloon. Yo, Reese, I guess I didn't answer your question. I think it's got a 2070. I don't know the first thing about computers, man, but it's got a 2070, and then the CPU on i7 or something. I don't really know. RTX, yeah, it's Narwhal's old computer, and yeah, I mean, Narwhal was using it. It was working just fine. We reset it, and then it just had some problems. So we will put it all on the SSD. We'll put it all on the SSD, and if the computer gets snappier, I promise. Yeah, wiping it somehow, I don't know, but we'll try it again. We'll get Bluetooth, right? So I can actually hear the audio, and I can actually hear it when you guys tell me to get back to work. I can hear the music. I can make sure I don't have double music. I'll get more channel redeems. Because I kind of do want music. I've been working out in silence, guys. Yeah, it should fix the issue. 256 should be enough. But we'll see. 256 will be enough. We'll start there. We'll see. Because I don't want to spend any more money, so we won't buy any SSDs for now. I like the idea of taking all the money that I earn from streaming, which is not too much, but using that to upgrade the stream situation. But I really value and love this new hobby that I have. coming down here and working hard. Yeah, the elbow pit it's just hurting just to hurt. It's not like a real problem here, but we may cool it on the flanges today, you know, because it does put some strain on that elbow pit. I think I got the same dumbbells. Ativa Fit, nice. Oh. Yeah, these are the, actually, these are Dialtech Elite. Oh, no, it says Ativa Fit. The Ativa Fit Dialtech Elite. Do you like them? I don't like them. I don't like them. They're super wide, right? If I'm trying to do overhead pressing stuff, yeah, it goes up to 71 and a half. They're super. Yo, do you just have me up on 3 platforms? Do you just have me up on 3 platforms right now? They're super wide, so if I'm wanting to do like overhead pressing, they touch, you know, get the tonal. What's that? That's that thing that you plug into the wall, right? One of my dumbbells handle broke, so I had to get a replacement. Yeah, I don't like these. I like the ones that, if you know Celti, I like the ones that Celti has. They're a nice box. They're a nice box, you know? I remember a song back in 2008 by Kia Shine, So Crispy. So whenever you say extra crispy, it reminds me of that song. I think the artist is from the Bay. I remember a sideshow I went to with my friend, and I was blown away how crazy y'all get there. Yeah, bro. I've seen people in Oakland literally bring like trucks, semi trunks with literal containers on there doing circles in intersections, bro. They don't care, bro. It's crazy. It's crazy. I miss Oakland, man. I miss Oakland a lot. Yeah, LeBron has the tonal. I've seen LeBron's workouts, and if he wasn't the best basketball player, or maybe top 3 ever, if he wasn't one of the best basketball players ever, and had never gotten a serious injury in his life, I would be clowning his workouts. But I can't clown his workouts because it's working. It's working. Yo, Reeves, what did you? So did one of these dumbbell? Yeah, what if he's just recording fake workouts to just try to convince the rest of the league to do fake workouts? So nobody catches up to him? Yeah, and the reading, he's always on page 1. He's always on page 1. So yo, Reeves, did you get the Ativa Fit and they broke? Or did your dumbbells break and you got the Ativa Fit? I'm not a huge dumbbell fan in the first place. I got these very early in the pandemic, like right when the pandemic happened, because I was what I had was I was just in a room, right? When COVID happened, I was still in undergrad, so I was living with like 5 people. I had a room. So I got a pull-up bar and these dumbbells and some parallettes, and that was the only 3 things that I had. That's really all I needed, right? Oh my gosh, you're killing me. You're everywhere. After 2 years, the handle just became too loose where it wouldn't hold plates. Yeah. Plates would just slip off. $90? Yeah, aren't these like, these are like hundreds of dollars. I don't really know why, but I think if I like dumbbells enough, I would sell these and get something different. I would, absolutely. All right, I gotta focus. Let me do some, let me do my Illuminati stretch here. Hold on. All right. Just take one set of dumbbells week by week. Dude, people do that. I'm pretty sure the last apartment, not the last one. I mean, one of the apartments that I lived in my one of my last living situations, people were taking dumbbells. People were taking dumbbells. But yeah, this is my Illuminati stretch, yo Reese. You get your hand into a nice triangle and then you put it just above your tailbone and then you lay back. You can't neglect the I think a lot of people neglect this shoulder stretch. I think it's really important. I think if you don't have this flexibility, like this is how people pop AC joints on bench when they don't have this flexibility. When they don't have this flexibility, they go wide, right? If you don't have this, you gotta work on it, y'all. It's really important. Hey, it's Gumby. Hi, J Guy 98. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good morning. Yeah, people are crazy, bro. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I'm not gonna go. I don't understand people that are stealing weights from apartment gyms. Are they struggling? Do they just not care? What's going on through their minds? What's going on through people like that's mind, you know? Stealing dumbbells? I mean, there's cameras, right? There's cameras in there, right? Hold on, let's see now. What you up to, J Guy? 98. Are you 98 years old, or were you born in 98? And yo, Reese, are you so you got some dumbbells, yo, Reese, right? Are you what kind of fitness are you into? Born in the E90s? What do you mean by the early 90s? So you weren't born in 98? You're a poser? Are you a poser? Trying to pose as a 27-year-old? Nobody stole from mine. It's just a bunch of idiots. What do you mean by idiots? You were born in the 90s? Me too. Me too. 90s kid. I feel like I don't know. I was born in 97, right? I feel like that was a pretty good. I got to experience life like smartphones didn't exist until I got to, well, at least children didn't have smartphones until like high school, right? And like I guess that iPhone came out and like it really, people weren't like on the internet like that, I guess. Like when that iPhone came out, like it was kind of cool because it was just a phone with a touchscreen, but like you weren't browsing websites and like on YouTube and stuff yet. And then I think Instagram came out. Dude, do you remember this, Narwhal? Because, okay, Narwhal and I met in photography class in high school. That's how we met. And, okay, this is the story. We met because I was the only one to remember his name. The teacher forgot his name, and I was like, bro, isn't your name Narwhal? He's like, yep. And then we became photography class partners, and that's how we became friends. But I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, our teacher required us to make an Instagram for that class because it just came out, and he was like, post all your assignments on Instagram. So if you go through my Instagram, my first couple, the iPod Touch beer sip, the iPod Touch lighter, right? Oh man, good times. Good times. Hold on, I gotta do my snow angels. Get my chest warmed up. I did my Graston technique last night. Every day I do the Graston, I feel like my chest feels better. Hold on. I missed some while I was laying down. I missed some messages. Hold on. Just from recovery for the past few months, Yo Rees. Got in an accident and you broke your foot and injured my shoulder. That's pretty tough. Yo Rees. I'm sorry. Dude, the wheels, man. The wheels are so important. I think I've broken my feet between the two of them, I think 6 times. And I know how it feels. Hi, Holly. We're doing great. Appreciate you coming in. Naj Mahal. It's good to see you. Unk alert. So how we got a lot of people recovering in the chat. What's the recovery looking like, Yo Reese? How long am I on for? I'm probably gonna be on for the next 3 hours at least. I'm moving at a snail pace already, so I'm probably gonna be on for like the next 3-ish hours. No, once my you got 1 more month to go? Okay, that's what's up. Hopefully. Terry, the watch I went 15%. Dude, my canned beans are getting more expensive. They used to be 99 cents. Now they're like $1.19. I'm pretty upset. What do I think of those TRX Y belts? I've never. Holly. Leave me alone. Let me do some shoulder rehab, okay? Hold on. I'm about to ball for the next 3 hours, okay? I need to physically and mentally prepare myself for the balling I'm about to do, okay? Let me see. What do I think of the TRX Y belt? I've never heard of them, Soul Troll. I've never heard of the TRX Y belt before. Yeah, and Dr. Hater. Yeah, I think that moment. You know, that moment. No, not ad break. I think that moment was a little too much for a lot of people. You know, but ad break. Need to get up into the sauna game. Have to build the sauna up and hydrate during the day. You say 15 minutes in cold shower, then 10 cold, 10 cold, then done. Yeah, Holly, I used to do contrast baths. I really loved contrast baths. That sounds a little similar. Welcome back from the break. I really loved I wish I had the capacity to do them again. Same thing. It's just like cold tub, like an ice bath, and then like a hot tub, and you just bounce back and forth. And it's supposed to, like, I guess, flush all the lactic acid out, but it's a very, very good feeling switching back and forth between the two. Yeah, I really like that. And I've only done the sauna once in my life out in rural Russia. And I would go from the sauna to a river. I would jump from a sauna to a cold river. You gotta go. I'll see you later, Holly. Appreciate you coming in. I've been lurking in your streams. You're in there huffing and puffing, working hard. We like to see it. Your gym has 2 cold plunges and an infrared sauna. What's an infrared sauna? What's the infrared do? Like red light? Yeah, Holly is Holly the best biker on Twitch? I think so. Maybe I know so. All right, let me get some more breakfast in. What's up, Hope? Yo, speaking of marathon stream, speaking of 24-hour stream, how are you feeling? Hope did a 24-hour stream, And then I think you made it even longer. How many hours did you go to? You got to like 28, 27, 28? How are you feeling? How are you feeling? I'm not gonna 27. I'm not gonna lie. I saw you past the 24-hour mark. You look tired. You look tired. Yeah, feeling lit, feeling light. Okay. 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 Well, that was really fun. Let's give. I want to give Hope a shout out because I'm really glad Hope is back. He took a little break, right? Needed a little refresh. There we go. Shout out Hope Drives. Needed a little refresh, and you see he's got his go follow Hope Thrives. He's got all his energy back. I'm really glad he's back. He's one of the first streamers that I found, and he's been really nice to me. Canadian variety streamer who loves punk, metal, and EDM. They're currently on a quest to hit superstar in Fall Guys ranked, but also enjoy Fortnite and Arena Breakout Infinite. Ooh, a lot of people have been playing Arena Breakout Infinite. I think, and it's free. I think I may give that a try. When not gaming, they're all about fitness and mental health. Catch their streams for good vibes and great tunes. Yep, I like Hope's stream. If Hope's on, I'm parked in there usually. You'll see me there. Speaking of marathon streams, though, of course, I am interested in doing a marathon stream. Me versus channel rewards. I've hinted at it. There's a few things that I need to do. I'm hoping to do it in the month of October. There's a few things that I need to do, including switching everything to the SSD. Yeah, we're gonna plan it out. I need to switch everything to my SSD. Hopefully, make my computer a little snappier. Hopefully, get a few games on there. But I was planning on doing something like that and doing. I mean, I'm not gonna be active the whole time. I'll bring my air mattress. I'll sleep down here, but I'll be working out like pretty long throughout the day. And then maybe I'll play some games at night. Maybe I'll do like interview streamers, kind of like Molly does. Maybe I'll just hang out. Maybe I'll play games. But I'd like to do a stream where I'm down here and then you guys give me workouts and I will stay down here until I finish. So something like that. Something like I'll give you guys 24 hours to give me as many workouts as you can. Just copy and pasted from Google. I didn't see. Did you get auto-modded or something? I don't see it. No, you're good. I don't see what you did. But something like that, I think it would be really fun. Yeah. And just hang out down here. And do workouts. And I won't do anything for, I'm not gonna try to get subs or anything. I won't do anything for paid, but I think I'll do, workouts for channel redeems. I'll do workouts for first-time chatters, for new follows, we'll set a time limit so it's not infinite, and we'll work out down here, and just do push-ups and hang out for hours at a time, and then, at a certain point at night, we'll stop and start gaming, and then go to sleep and do it all again until we finish. I think that'd be fun. That would be fun. Okay, one more set of that, and then we're gonna do our crispy spideys, and then we are gonna get to work. The first thing I'm gonna do today, do an AMA segment. You can do it. You can just ask me anything right now. You can just ask me anything right now. An AMA segment. Yeah, I just like I won't be as ballin' like Hope is, and I won't be present the entire time. But I will be working out. I will be gaming. I will be hanging out with you guys. I will be keeping my sleep schedule, right? And ideally I'll be on camera like 95% of the time. Just leave to go get more water or go to my fridge or, ow. Oh, I just hit my ankle bone on this. I need to commission another piece, a black and orange Halloween shrimp. Nice. Dude, Footy's making some moves over here. The mushroom spokesperson, yes. Narwhal is my spokes shroom. What's up, Mogman? What it do? How you doing, Mogman? Halloween shrimp are coming. I'm good. I'm good. I'm balling. I'm getting stronger. I feel like I'm looking good. My sleep's getting better. My nutrition's getting better. A lot of things are going great. How you doing, Arya? What's up, Arya? A lot of dubs last night. That was pretty good. How many dubs did we get? 3? A lot of dubs last night. Shout out, Arya. How you doing, Mogman? How's your workouts going? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2, we got 2. 2. What are we gaming? Arya's got me playing Warzone. And I would not be playing Warzone if it wasn't for Arya, but I am enjoying myself. But you got a dunk? Hold on, let me pin that. Let me this is okay, yeah, this is Footy's. Yeah. Sorry Black Vibe TV. That was compliment of the day, but we gotta pin Footy's work here. You got your dunk, so you're dunking. Plyo maxing. What are plyos? Like like these side to side jumps, right? Is that plyometrics? I used to do a lot of those. Yeah, and Naj got some radioactive shrimp. You sent me a picture. I didn't respond. I feel bad about that. But yeah, the shrimps are really good. Shreddy playing dead that was really funny. And it worked. I mean, he went from, there were like 6 teams left, and then he got us top 2, right? We'll take that. But yeah, I was scrolling through Reddit one day, and I subscribed to the Warzone Reddit, and somebody did that. Like they had a team on them, and then he just lay down and he dropped all his weapons, and they just ignored him, and then he picked up a weapon and shot them all. And it was like, that was pretty cool. But y'all, Footy's been a little busy. I feel like we're not in a rush here. We're not gonna rush Footy, but Footy's been balling. She's got some, a lot of business recently. I think my stuff, since I'm getting a really good deal, I think my stuff is a little low on the priority list, which I'm cool with, because we're gonna work out our deal, and I think it's gonna be pretty favorable, right? Because I've known her for a long time, so I'm not really in a rush here, but I would love it if she got the emotes. I'm actually hoping, I think it's time to get an updated profile picture. I've been purple and white. I'm thinking purple and yellow, a little bit of yellow, sort of like moonish color. I'd love to get, we've been talking a little bit about it. She's been crocheting shrimp, but I'd love to get some crocheted mushrooms and crocheted quarter moons. I think that'd be really cool too. The crocheted stuff, you can get it, and it'll increase your. It'll be a fun little thing. Like, I'll touch it and I'll be like, all right, I got 1% more power. You know what I'm saying? So I think that'll be coming soon. I saw that Kill Dion has some pretty cool merch, and I think I'm gonna buy one of his hats actually. And I don't know. I think some shirts, maybe some tank tops, maybe some hats would be cool too. Um, I don't know. There's a lot of fun things that we can do. What's up, Buzzing Ranger? Yeah, footy Pete. No, I'm. It's gonna be. I used to have the shades gimmick, but my next gimmick is. Oh my gosh, I need 1% more power. So I need to touch the crochet mushroom to get power. So that's gonna be my next gimmick. What did I do to speed up recovery and its stacks? Yeah. So the bigger the crochet, yeah, more shrimp, more strength. What did I do to speed up my recovery on your foot injuries? I don't know. I think well a lot of my stuff was bone, right? And not like all of my foot injuries were bone injuries and not like ligament stuff. All I can think about is how I just rest, bro. Because all I can think about is I broke my foot like towards the outside of broke my foot towards the outside of this, like, and then I tore my ACL. Like, I was just kind of thugging it out and just like I was like, I don't have time for this. I don't have time for this broken foot. I'm just gonna thug it out. And then I tore my ACL because everything's connected, right? So all I'm gonna say is rest. Hope Narwhal is finally subscribed. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub, Hope. Appreciate you. Congrats on your no emotes or anything, Narwhal. It's time. Let me get the shoes on, guys. It's time to start balling. Actually, no, we're gonna do handstand push-ups first. It's time to do some handstand push-ups first. Actually. Oh, Narwhal actually just came back from Canada. Narwhal actually just came back from, oh my gosh, two? Hope. Appreciate you, Hope. Thank you very much. Appreciate you very much, Hope. Thank you. Feeling extra generous today. Thank you a lot. This will go straight to the stream upgrades. Continue to try to make this place entertaining for you guys. And I appreciate it. It makes me feel special. It really does. Yeah, I like Buzzing Ranger when he comes in here. I like Narwhal too, but I like when Buzzing Ranger comes in here. I really do, and I you know, I like it when you guys share a little bit about your life, the good things, the struggles, you know. So appreciate you gifting some core members of my community. Thank you, Hope. All right, y'all. Let me do one quick little handstand real quick, just to feel the balance, just to get my wrist ready. Oh God. Oh. This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough, but it's fine. It's fine. All right. We can do this. All right, so I guess this is not a PR, because the most I've done is 8 handstand push-ups in a row. Most I've done is 8 handstand push-ups in a row, so we're doing 3 sets of 6. I'm sure the first set and maybe even the second set will go pretty well. But that third set is gonna suck. So this will be I'm trying to, you know, do things and be excited about it. But I've been doing 3 sets of 5, and now today is 3 sets of 6. So it's time to push some numbers, right? So in the Guinness Book of World Records, the requirement is to bend your elbows at least 90 degrees. And a lot of people, when they do their handstand push-ups, they go super wide. Their elbows go really wide. I don't really understand it. I feel like that's not so healthy for the shoulders. So when I do my handstand push-ups, I like to think, you saw me do my crispy spideys. I like to keep my elbows super close like this and bounce the elbows off my rib cage, right? So, okay, let me Cheerio Max real quick. Hold on. Hold on, let me Cheerio Max. I mean, I can do 5 handstand push-ups because the Cheerios. It's the Cheerios, guys. It's the Cheerios. All right, let's do this. As long as we're getting 90 degrees on the elbows, we're winning. And I'm also going to keep the camera steady, right? I think that's better. All right. One more. Yep. Ta-da! The morning slop. It was the Cheerios. That look okay? I got 90 degrees on every one. So again, the record book. I found the Guinness Book of World Records for most consecutive push-ups, and it wasn't timed or anything. It was quite simply as many push-ups as you can do with only your palms touching the ground, right? So I'm wondering, I was like, maybe I can send him an email, but I'm wondering if the parallettes would be allowed. I just feel a little bit more stable with this, right? I would prefer to do it like that. I guess as long as it goes 90 degrees. Maybe it would be a separate record, I don't know. But I like the parallettes. What do we think? Did we get all the way? Did we get all the way down? Take a look. Let's take a look real quick. Let's take a look real quick. We got 2 more sets of that. Yeah, that's 90. Let's make sure together as I collect myself. And I wasn't looking like a wiggle worm. I was pretty excited about that. I wasn't looking like a wiggle worm. I was nice and straight. Because you can kind of cheat it and like arch your back and like push up a little bit. But I was really focused on not doing that. Let's see. And we're trying to move, so we're not gonna, okay, yeah, that's 90 degrees. Okay, yeah. That's even more than I thought. 3, 4. Yeah, I'm looking good. I'm moving. 5. Is that 6? Yep. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I don't think I need to watch the rest of them, but I'm pretty happy with that, y'all. I'm pretty happy with that. I told you, Mog man. The requirement to be on my college gymnastics team was 15 handstand push-ups. If you could not do 15 handstand push-ups, you're not on the team. That was the rule. And that's crazy to think about as I'm struggling to do 6. And you guys are like, wow, you're so strong. God, I don't feel anywhere as strong as I used to be, which is sad, but you know, all strong things must come to an end, right? Eventually. All right. So Mogman, tell me about this dunk that you did. A basketball dunk? How tall are you? What's your standing reach? Where's the video? Column Beans to lay this MF crispy with it. That's a good one. That's a good one. All right, 6 more. 6 more. No wiggle worm. And my legs are still so fat. I can't even put them together. It's fine. Okay. Ooh, okay, hold on. Yep. Ooh. 6 foot with a 6 foot wingspan, 200 pounds, video coming soon. Let's go. Let's go. Man, I don't think my hops were very good. And then I think at one point, like after I tore my ACL, just like training on the balls of my feet. Yeah. No, it's enjoyable. A lot of jumps and stuff. I really liked plyometrics when I did them. But I think, after my ACL and I actually put a lot of effort into my legs for rehab and getting stronger, I think I'm able to touch rim as skips, max effort jumps, depth jumps, yeah. You gotta do a lot of jumping. I think a lot of people like to think that inside ankle bone high. Yeah, I think a lot of people like to just think you either have hops or you don't. But it's just like anything else. You just gotta train and practice it, You just gotta train and practice. All right. We got one more set. But this is gonna be tough. I've been overweight my whole life till recently. Thought I was cooked. And Mogman, it's not complicated, right? It ain't easy, right? But it's not complicated. Just gotta show up, right? Anyone can do it. You just gotta show up. It's a lot of work. You're gonna feel it's just consistency. You just gotta build the discipline to be consistent. You gotta show up every day. It ain't a walk in the park, But some people it may be more difficult than for others, but it's not impossible, So I appreciate you being here. Going from fat to fit, very cool. 6 foot 200 is a hip mobility. How to work on that? What'd you do for hip mobility? Did you do a lot of like cross-legged stuff? Some happy babies. I used to do, when I had some hip problems, I used to do a nice little hip stretch. I'm pretty sure I was still doing that when split squats, bro. Split squats. Me, I know you're doing happy babies. I'm still, I know you're doing happy babies on stream. Back bends. Ooh. I want to do some back bend bridges. I know. Look at those eyes. Whose emote is that? Hold on. Because that's not the emoji. All right. We got one more set. We got one more set. You guys saw that last one. I didn't give up. I didn't stop moving, but the sixth rep on that last set was pretty tough. Kneeling, standing, yeah, that's gonna make a difference in like the neck and like bending over. It helped your hips. I wouldn't think of that, but I didn't think, yeah, I guess sitting down and being in this closed position with the hips all the time, right? Being in a, not compressed, but, you know, like the short, you gotta keep the muscles and the structures long, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, short, closed. All right, yeah, exactly. All right, let me get this last handstand push-up set in. This saved your hips. Interesting. All right, let's do set number 3. That last set, I was trying not to waste time in the handstand. It's a lot of energy, right? So I'm trying to spend as least amount of time upside down, and try to get a reset, but not actually hold the handstand for longer than I need to, you know? Another important thing, I like to make sure that my wrists are all the way open, because over time they start to over grip, and holding this is really tough. So we're starting like this. Oh God. Oh. Yep. There we go. Ta-da! Please clap. Oh, that was tough. That was tough. All right. We got 18. Thank you, Box TV. We got our 18 handstand push-ups in for the day. Let's get our shoes on and let's start deadlifting. Whew. Let's get our shoes on and get to deadlifting. All right, next week we'll go for 3 sets of 7, and we'll keep working our way back up. Thank you, PT Ricky, 2090 or 2099. Are you from the future? Are you I see those shoulders on your profile pic. Are you a physical therapist? Nice to meet you. We just got our handstand push-ups done. We're gonna move on to deadlift now. Hopefully it goes okay. Nice to meet you. I used to be a gymnast for a very long time. Now I'm a gym was. I'm trying to be strong, but it's tough, y'all. It's tough. I didn't realize, you don't realize how ballin' you are until it's gone. All right, one shoe. One shoe. And 2 shoe. Personal trainer. I'm new at streaming, so I want to follow and support the fitness community on here. That's what's up. I'm still balling. Thank you for the follow. Black 5 TV. You just know how to compliment me. You just know. You just got away with words. Black 5 TV. Personal trainer. So what kind of streaming are you gonna do? I'll give you a follow. I'll check you out.
The fitness community is pretty small here on Twitch. This is my 5th month of streaming. I'm down here every day, same time, 9:30 a.m. Pacific time, fashionably late. But what kind of streaming are you into? What kind of streaming do you plan to do? You know, powerlifting, bodybuilding, endurance stuff, PT stuff. What's going on your channel? Thank you for the follow. Let me do something to. I like to do cool things for first-time chatters and follows. So let me do this. Ab workout complete. Feeling sick, but the bad boy is looking good. Feeling sick? Are you gonna throw up? Is throwing up after a workout like a good thing? I've never actually done it. I've had teammates that did. Oh, no. Okay, everybody, hold on. I gotta try that again. Hold on. Oh, there we go. There we go. I'm not gonna lie, the shoulders have been going through it recently. The shoulders are pretty tired. Powerlifting and some Q&A, that's what's up. I'm about to, let me give you a follow. I'm about to, sorry my friend, I'm out of breath. I'm about to do some powerlifting here myself. I'm new to lifting weights. I'm a little newer to lifting weights and powerlifting. I'm having fun. Nesta certified personal trainer. I'm a little newer, but I'm still trying to ball. You know, clearly calisthenics is my strong suit, but I got this nice gym over here. Can you see it? Yeah, there it is. Look at that. I threw up sometimes after leg workouts, but ab workouts just make me nauseous, but I don't ever puke. Is feeling nauseous after a workout a good thing? How's Kitty doing? Roku, what's up? Oh no. I woke him up. It's my little kitty corner. Liver workouts. Kusros. You came to the right place. Yeah, the fitness community is pretty small. I don't really understand why it's not much bigger. I guess people come to Twitch for games and stuff, but you know. Yeah, it's pretty small. Everybody knows each other. I'm not going to TwitchCon, but a lot of people are going to TwitchCon, and a lot of the fitness people are going to work out together. I think it's going to be pretty cool. What's up, Kusros? What's that noise? Liver workouts. Let's get my area set up for deadlifts. Yeah, I mean, what's my stream other than a just chatting stream while I'm working out, you know? So I'm a little confused why, but you know, that's also another reason why I think multi-platform streaming is pretty important, you know? But let's get set up over here and get the deadlift set up, and I'm gonna move my chat over to here so I can see it. There we go. Hi Merg. Good morning. How you doing? We just did some handstand push-ups. You missed that, but we're about to deadlift now, and I think my days of the sumo deadlifts are over. Yeah, good idea, diversify. Well, I'm saying more like just platforms, you know, maybe if people aren't watching fitness on Twitch, maybe they're watching it on other places, you know. But hey, I used to do gaming streams pretty regularly, not so much recently, but I'll probably do some more gaming streams maybe next month. And then I also think I'd like to do a cooking stream also next month. If your heart rate gets too high, I get really excited, I get a little nauseous. Really? Okay, back to can need some gaming. You want to see me? I'm surprised. I really didn't think you guys would want to see me do gaming streams. But I'll do it if you guys are really interested. They were fun. I do stream a lot, y'all. So the only thing I worry about is, you know, keeping the same energy and keep the experience up high. But if you guys are really excited about gaming streams, I'll get that going sooner rather than later. All right, let's talk about what we're gonna do. And I should have put my camera over here. What are we gonna do today for deadlift? I believe it's 4 sets. 4 sets, all for reps of 5. 290, 345, 405, 460. Now, if you guys remember, I dropped the weight quite considerably to do some sumo, just because if you're doing a new movement, you can't start as high up. So I dropped the weight for sumo. I don't think I like it, and I did 4 weeks in a row of that. So we're just gonna pick off where we left off on sumo. My conventional is stronger. I don't think today will be anything too crazy, too difficult, right? But we also have not conventionally lifted in over a month, so not really sure how this is gonna go, but fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Also, my back is sore for some reason. Yeah, let's take this down. Use my rubber. Are you losing me? Hello? There we go. Stream together thing with Fall Guys? Yeah, that sounds fun. I'm down. I mean, you're gonna have to carry me though. I don't know. I feel like I like to think I'm good at Fall Guys. Yeah, nice simple game. Yeah, I like streaming rivals, but I also like interacting with people, and it's hard to interact with chat when you're playing like competitive games. Plus, I'm not that competitive, right? So Fall Guys would be fun. Lots of time to interact with chat. I'm down. I'm certainly down. And plus, I don't need a 144 hertz monitor to to play Fall Guys, right? So I can probably do it on this computer. Once I move everything over to a different hard drive. This is 225. This is 275. And we're gonna get the blue and green weights over here. Ugh. There we go. All right, this is 290 on one side. How's the climbing going on Fall Guys? I know Onion got the top rank, right? Onion earned himself the top rank. Super impressive. How's your climb? I know the season just started. Do they in Fall Guys, do they do like a rank reset every season? 225, 275. Shreddy, what's up? You're at a new gym, right? Today? Friend Flop. Is Friend Flop a game, or are you just talking about video games to play with friends? I'm down, Mogman. I was at a different gym, but the Wi-Fi failed you. Yeah. Gym Wi-Fi, man. Have you ever thought of like a hotspot, Shreddy? But that gym looked nice, and I mean, you still had that same. You grabbed some clips. The quality still looked super impressive, bro. Super impressive. It's like co-op friend genre of. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I'm down. The dance studio is why you liked it. Okay. Well, I'm looking for. Do you have any clips recently? They have pickleball courts. Yo, Reese, follow the channel. I appreciate you. Hey, Reese, I appreciate you for sticking with me, even though the experience was kind of lame. I appreciate it. Yo, Reese, let me do a nice press to handstand for you real quick. Editing stream will be there. We'll be there. Reese, let me do something cool just for you. I'm gonna bust out. This is probably the most impressive thing I can do. Okay? If this doesn't impress you, unfollow me right now. Actually, let me make sure I can actually do it first. Hold on. Ooh, with the shoes on too. I held it for a sec, right? I held it for a sec. Oh, my elbow. Oh no. You could do a handstand. You could. What do I always say? The first and most important thing is belief, bro. How do you edit your workout program so viewers can see? Like this, right over here, which is not very visible. And I keep saying every day that I need to put a background on it so it's a little bit more visible, and I don't, because I'm not a serious streamer. Are you talking about this? Are you talking about this? Hold on. Hello, PT Ricky. I'm using OBS to stream, right? And this is just a, if you go into your sources, right? You add a source, and then you add just text. It says text GDI plus. Do I have glasses? Of course I got glasses. Of course I got glasses, bro. Hold on. Of course I got the glasses, bro. Of course I got the glasses. So yeah, it's just a text box on yeah. Wait. Yo, Reese, look, it's not popping up anymore, bro. You see that? I thought I was tripping, bro, but it's not popping up. You see that? Okay, I'll fix it. I'll fix it tomorrow just for you, okay? I gotta take the shades off. So yeah, PT Ricky, it's just a text box on OBS. I use OBS to stream, so it's nothing crazy. But hey, if you got any questions, you're more than welcome to ask. There's a lot of great streamers in here. Like here, the fitness streamers. Here are some people that you need to follow. You gotta follow Hope. He streams fitness, or at least he used to, and I hope he comes back. Shreddy is bodybuilding. Shreddy is gonna be on a bodybuilding stage about 2.5 weeks from now. Who else is in here? Naj does some fitness streams sometimes. I hope she does some more of them. Dr. Mad Hater is in here. He does fitness streams Thursdays and Fridays. And then, of course, my mod, Tina Tornado. She's not in here right now, but you should probably give her a follow, Tina_Tornado. She's really great too. I hope I didn't miss anybody. Has anyone told you that you're a fit version of Solar Baka? Oh, also, Arya Celine. She does fitness streams a few times a week, and she's pretty great too. So those are my Midnight Mushroom approved streamers. Also, you can go through my recommended streamers. I'd follow them all. What's up, T Classic? What it do? Not I can't. Sadly, I can't recommend tofu anymore. I wouldn't. I can't recommend tofu anymore. Sadly. What's up, T Classic? Who is Reese? Who is Solar Baka? I've never heard of that. You talked to you recently about my tendonitis I was having in my elbow. I switched up my exercises and still able to train. That's what's up. That's what's up. Still getting stronger too. Switched from barbell bench to hammer grip. What's hammer grip is forward like this. Hammer grip chest press. Nice. That's what's up. What's up, Molly? Oh, and also PT Ricky. Molly's not a fitness streamer, but she watches all the fitness streamers. So Molly has been streaming for 10 years next month. So if you need somebody to help you with streaming, she will help you. Shout out Mary Molly 16, yo. Hold on. Shout out Mary Molly 16. Shout out Mary Molly 16, yo. So T Classic, your elbow tendonitis is better, and you're doing chin-ups at the other day at the park. That's what's up. Yo, that makes me. I'm not a certified anything, but that makes me feel a little special that you feel like I helped you a little bit. That's why we stream. That's why we stream. I'm glad you're feeling better. And that's what it's all about, you know, I say it a lot, instead of, you know, if you got pain, right, there's ways that you can work around it and also, you know, get a little stronger at the same time. Instead of omitting things, you try to trade things and find things that you can do, you know? So I had that rotator cuff pain. I started reverse grip benching. I continued to get stronger. My chest and triceps were getting better. You know, now my shoulder, I can pretty comfortably say is healed. You guys saw me do some handstand push-ups just there a minute ago. I have puppers. I have 2 cats, actually. Here's Roku. It looks like my overlay is not working today. Let's wake his ass up real quick. Will it work? There it is. We sent him a treat. That's Roku. My resident business boy. I also have Lotus. She's not down here right now. I kind of hope she doesn't come down here because I'm about to deadlift. But you guys can, if you're interested, you can, if you scroll down, you can send bits. Actually, the treat bot is empty, but you can send bits to dispense treat here. And usually I have an overlay over here, but it's not working. But yeah, that's Roku. I gotta do this first set of deadlift, guys. It's been, I gotta do my first set of deadlift here. But hey, T Classic, I'm glad you're feeling better. You know, and here's to strength gains, muscle gains, and hypertrophy, bro. Yeah, this is a fitness stream. This is not a just chatting stream. This is a fitness stream. But yeah, Molly, I gave Molly a shout out. I'm in Molly's stream every day. She's taking a little break because her parents are around, but Molly is one of my favorite streamers. When Molly starts streaming, it's like my day is over. It's time to be glued to the screen, you know? All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. Nice little warm up. Yeah, I'm using lifting straps because Don't, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't feel like using chalk. I don't feel like doing mixed grip. Okay, we're gonna use lifting straps, and that's just how it's gonna be. Our figure eights. There we go. All right, first set. That looked good. That felt good. That felt good. So T Classic, what kind of goals are you trying to achieve now that your elbow tendonitis is feeling better? Okay, coming up next, 345. And we're not gonna spend any time between the first and second warm-up set here. Just keep moving, especially because I've been yapping a lot today. That's okay, I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that, I got nowhere to be. I got nowhere to be. Other than maybe getting on the game later. That's 315, throw a 15 on there. And make it, Are we getting on the game later? Yes. We're getting on the game, but a little later, because I'm gonna play some games with Narwhal, maybe closer to like 6, 7. So a little bit later. I'll end the night on some more time. Game starts at 12:40. Okay, dude. If my computer wasn't a potato, I'd probably have it up on my second monitor here. But I can't risk the risk the frame rate drops, I guess. But I don't know, bro. We started the season, the Giants started the season with some serious pitching, and then the pitching just stopped being serious. But the lineup is really, I'm actually really happy with the lineup. Very good defensive players other than Devers. We got the second coming of Babe Ruth and Bryce Eldridge. I don't know if we can just get like 1 or 2 serious starting pitchers next year, on top of what we already have. I think we'll be balling. But yeah, I'm down, Shreddy. Oh, my camera. Where's my other camera? What happened? Let's turn this camera so it actually sees me instead of exposing my mess of a garage. There we go. Let me make sure I'm not missing Reese's messages. Send him a little heart. All right, next set. I told myself I wouldn't waste time between sets, but oh my goodness! You see the back muscles? Look at that. You see that? Sorry, I don't know. Something about the back. I don't get to see it unless I'm on stream. I don't get to see my back unless I'm on stream. All right, this is 345 for 5, my second to last warm-up set. Hold on, I gotta get these off the rubber thing here. Go. You know we're not the same. Hurting will break the chains. It's never better when mistakes are made again. There's poisons in my veins. All right. Yo, this, even my first set, the 290, just felt significantly more comfortable than any sumo deadlift I did for any weight. I'm sorry, but me and sumo, we broke up. Me and sumo, we don't talk no more. Closer. Oh, I missed that. I missed it. I missed it. I missed conventional. We don't talk about sumo. Oh. Stop leaning so far back. Let me watch the replay. Let me see what you're talking about. Leaning super far back. Thanks, Tina, for the recommendation. Let's see. I did 5 weeks, Shreddy. I did 5 weeks of sumo. I'm also very wide for conventional. Am I leaning back? Even on this? You think I'm leaning back too much? I feel like a tripod in my feet, right? That's what we're supposed to be feeling. I'm leaning back. Okay. Yeah, and I know you're okay, yeah. Okay, so that's okay, so I'm kind of standing up a little bit too tall at the top because I'm trying to get the lockout, right? I guess, but I'll avoid doing that. No ad break. Yeah, I did 1 week of really lightweight to work on the form, and then I started at like 415, and even like my first warm-up sets felt so uncomfortable. But yeah, Tina, I also, Squat Goat was also telling me that I was looking wide, maybe put my hands and feet closer together. Welcome back from the break. And I tried that and it felt weird, but I'll try it again. And just to confirm, the lean back is just at the top, not the actual lift itself. Because I do feel, I guess my only cue is to try to put equal pressure on the inside ball, the outside ball, and the heel, right? The foot stand, okay. I'll give it, I do, stand tall, don't lean back. Okay. Thank you, Tina, thank you. And for that, thank you for the advice. Shout out Tina Tornado, 13-minute cooldown, it's fine. Are you a powerlifter? I have powerlifting tendencies. I do try to follow. I'm new to it. I do like to do the big 3 lifts, but I don't compete. I don't plan to compete. I need to. I'm sorry, guys. The multi-chat is kind of bummy today, Reese. I'm sorry. But I like to try to get the numbers up. It's fun. But that's not my only focus down here, you know? I'm gonna try to put my feet a little closer together. Do you also think maybe turn the toes out a little bit, Tina? just a little bit, or keep them straight forward? No, don't turn them out. Okay. A little bit. Okay. Because I've seen some people like they do it with their feet almost like together. So I'll put them a little closer. Yeah, Goat was telling me that I was lifting like a strong man, you know? You perform that lift very smoothly. Yeah, well, PT Ricky, Tina was one of the people that I was telling you to follow. If Tina speaks, I listen, because Tina has a powerlifting. Her and her husband run a powerlifting coaching online business. So if Tina speaks, I listen. That's typically for the super wide boys, like hefty, like strongman, and that's to let their knees track out. Okay. Also, I appreciate the compliment, Ricky. My goal before I got injured was to bench 225, was at 135. Hey, I started, when I came back down here, I started at 135. And now I'm pushing, 380. So it's just consistency, the things you do inside of the gym, the things you do outside of the gym, How long well, it really depends. Depends on a lot of things. Depends on, where you start with your weight, how heavy you are, how your weight fluctuates. Are you gaining weight? Are you losing weight? Are you consistent? Are you getting enough sleep? Are you getting enough protein? There's too many factors. There's too many factors to give you a straight answer on that one, sadly. Coming up next is 405. But if you put the effort in and you show up and you follow a plan, maybe you can, if you're very serious, maybe you can even hire Tina in her company, or, I'm also sure there's a lot of free powerlifting training plans. I mean, the best training plan is something made specifically for yourself. Well, Reese, my story is a little different, right? Because, I used to be a professional, I used to be a professional strength athlete. So, no, we got to do 405. So for me, it was kind of like bouncing back into strength, right? I wasn't acquiring new strength. So it really didn't take me that long. But, I'd like to think I was one of the strongest people on the planet, at one point, at least pound for pound. Was I a very complete gymnast? Was I a very great gymnast? Not really, but I was kind of off the charts in terms of athleticism. A lot of, I've actually coached a few Olympians on the rings before, helped them out with some positioning and strength. So yeah, my story is going to be a little different than you. So I don't really feel comfortable giving you a timeline, but hey, if you're consistent and you come into the gym with a plan and you're organized and you know what you got to do and you don't make excuses, you should be able to get that, pretty quickly, pretty quickly. Okay, this is 405. Yeah, this looks good. This looks good. Yeah, I'm a little hesitant, at least with my experience. I'm a little hesitant to give out fitness advice, especially with powerlifting, because there's a lot. Powerlifting, I'm new to, right? And there's a lot of people that have been doing it for a long time. I think I'm a little hard-headed. when it comes to powerlifting, but if you need advice on like calisthenics or flexibility, I'm the guy. I can talk about that. All right, let's do 405. Don't lean back, right? And put my feet a little closer together. And I would try hands a little closer, but I think when I tried to do, I think the last time I tried to get a little closer, I did both hands and feet closer, and I think that was weird. So we're gonna start with. I taught you how to do handstand. You have constant shoulder pain? Yeah, if you want to join my Discord, if anybody can type !Discord. If you'd like to join my Discord, you can post videos of yourself, and I'm happy to help you. If you want to learn how to do a handstand, I'm the guy. I can teach you how to do a handstand. Thank you very much, Tina. I can teach you how to do a handstand. All right, let's put the feet a little closer together. This is 405. This is my last warm-up set. Feet a little bit closer. Okay. I like. Yeah, thank you. Let me scoot back a little bit. I do tend to point them a little bit out, Tina. I hope that's okay, just a tiny bit. But this is closer, yeah. This is closer, right? Okay, maybe a little bit more. Maybe a little bit more. Right there. There we go. Yeah, you can see me. You can see me. Okay. There we go. I like that. These look much better. Okay, stop. Yeah, stop. I remember that cue. I remember that cue. That felt great. That felt great. Thank you. Please clap. Thank you. That felt great. I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that. Thank you, Tina. Thank you. Thank you, Tina. I'm so out of breath. I need to play more pickleball. I need to play more pickleball. Hater, I'm gonna read that. I just need to catch my breath here for a sec. The biggest determining factors are genetics and metabolism. If you lose weight on average when not lifting, you will need to do less cardio, slightly more intensive weight workouts, and intake more protein. If you gain weight easily, you need to focus more on lighter weight workouts, targeting specific muscle groups for growth, with more reps to build strength, but won't intake as much protein and calories to maintain growth. I don't think the blood has reached my brain yet, because I read that, but it didn't process. So, deadlifts, man. I'll reread that again in a second. Let me watch this deadlift, because Tina said it was great. Thanks, Tina. I guess one more thing, Tina. Do you think it's worth my time to maybe bring my hands a little bit closer? Maybe not today, but maybe, because all I have left is my top set. No, don't bring the hands closer? Okay. All right, let's check this out together. Yeah, this looks extra crispy. This looks extra crispy. Let me watch up here in the corner. So another thing, a huge positive, I think, from doing sumo deadlift is before, guys, if you remember, I wasn't bouncing it, but I would do touch and go. And now sumo, I wasn't doing that. Now I'm actually like resetting between reps, right? Just pick it up off. Okay, just pick it up, bro, with just like 1 or 2 form cues. Just pick it up, bro. just lift the weight off the ground, bro. Guys, that felt nice. We're not doing sumo anymore. Just hold the bar and stand up. How hard can it be? just lift the bar off the ground, bro. Don't overthink it. But yeah, that felt really nice. Now, yeah, and she's right. And yeah, I'm liking squat goat, and I think Tina would probably agree. When you right. I think squat goat would agree that resetting between each rep is better for powerlifters, right? Instead of doing the touch and go, actually resetting is good. So I'm glad to be doing that. And again, I think those Yates rows have been really helpful. No more sumo. Yeah, me and sumo, we don't talk no more. All right, I think 460 was my last one. 405, 455, 460. Even. Powerlifting is the most intense thing you can decide to do in your free time. I mean, I like it. On days like today. I'm really enjoying myself. But on some squat days, I'm like, bro, powerlifting sucks. You guys know I don't like squats. Dead stop deadlifts, as in not touch and go, lets you lock in bracing and consistently more than touch and go, because it doesn't allow you the same tension constant position. So yeah, being able to reset, right, and then forcing yourself to brace to get off the ground. Because I was feeling like my sets of 5 deadlifts were a little too. My first one was a deadlift, and then it was getting like a little RDL like. That's what it was feeling. So I'm liking the resets. The list is like Tom Cruise stunts, then powerlifting right below that. Hater, everybody always asks me, why didn't you go to Cirque du Soleil? Why didn't you become a stunt double? And as AI continues to improve and gets better at statistics, I'm kind of really regretting not being in the circus right now. I'm really regretting not becoming a stunt double these days. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I retired from gymnastics and I was like, I'm so beat up. I was literally like, when I retired from gymnastics, I was like, I'm never doing anything ever again. I straight up told my coach, he was like, what do you, this was so stupid of me, but he was talking to me, he was like, what are you gonna do after gymnastics? Are you gonna like work out? And I was like, nah, I'm not really into physical activity. And I think he thought I was serious. I don't know why I said that. Could the world even handle stunt double shroom? I mean, who would I be a stunt double for? You could still get into it. Who would I be a stunt double for? Because you gotta look similar, right? Who would I be a stunt double for? Or should I just start acting and just should I just be Tom Cruise too? Should I just be Tom Cruise too? I don't think I could act. If I ever acted, I would just be one of those people that was just themselves in every role. Wear wigs. Maybe. Has he even acted recently? Has he even acted recently? All right, I gotta lock in here for a second. Acted like a clown. Yeah, I mean, he got pretty rich and famous kind of young, right? I mean, crazy things happen, you know. Crazy things happen. Wasn't there like a didn't somebody break the record for like even Stevens? Didn't somebody break the record recently for like the youngest award-winning actor? Like, didn't I hear this at the Emmys, bro? Good for him or her. But man, getting rich and famous when before your brain has fully developed, probably pretty dangerous. Probably pretty dangerous for most people. All right, let's do this top set, y'all. Lock in. This is 460. Hopefully this goes well now that we got our new deadlifting form. Ideally, the most I've ever done for 5 is 495. So ideally, I keep pumping this weight up, and I make my way back to 495. 4 weeks from today. So hopefully 4 weeks from today we match our PR and break through it, because I've kind of hit a plateau for all of my big lifts recently, and that's mostly because of the weight loss. Same thing with athletes. People who have been told they are great their whole life end up with a God complex. I like to think that didn't happen to me. I like to think that didn't happen to me. I like to think I stayed nice. Probably because nobody gives a shit about gymnastics. Nobody gives a shit about. There's probably more people watching me right now than my average gymnastics competition. Let's just be completely honest. So I was balling in the shadows. Oh no, yeah, hater. I'm bigger. I'm faster. I'm stronger. I'm cooler. Now watch me do this set. Now watch me do this set. Oh, I got the empty aspirin bottle. All right, feet closer together. Don't spend so much time bent over. Are you fast? Tina, I was fast as hell. Nah, like not even, Tina. I mean, bro. Were those smelling salts? Yeah. Tina. Bro, I had NFL players watch me practice, and they said my warm-up was harder than anything they'd ever done. I was balling. And yeah, I was also very fast. Yeah, let's watch one. We'll send one, we'll watch it. But yeah, Tina, because you gotta run fast in the vault, Tina. So we'd have the track and field coaches come and teach us how to run. So I was pretty fast. And I'm pretty fast on the baseball field. Okay. Sheesh, bro. Sheesh. Did it pop up, by the way? Did the screaming guy pop up? Okay, hold on. Let's lock in. Okay, feet closer. Yup. There we go. They didn't yell? StreamerBot. I thought StreamerBot was ballin'. You would attempt to go? Hey, that wasn't easy, but I got through it. Let's see that video. Why is it not working? Why is the guy not screaming? FactBot. What's up, FactBot? I believe it. Thank you, FactBot. I believe it. There's a lot of bidets in Japan, right? What's the tattoo on my arm? This is an incomplete Nautilus shell that I got when I was 18. I literally told you, Narwhal. I literally told you. And I told you my elbow was annoyed. His name is Benson. This is a Nautilus shell. I got it when I was 18. There's a spot right here. I was gonna get my whole arm done, and I was doing gymnastics and I was on the rings and it was healing, and a scab came off, and I was like, I'll go get it finished when I'm done with gymnastics. And then COVID happened before I was done with gymnastics, so, and then the guy moved, now he's in San Diego. I also have all of my chest tattooed, all of it, my nipple. I have my whole chest and areola tattooed. I look a little chunky. Yeah, if you want to see me with my shirt off, just ask about my tattoo. But it's unfinished. Does the chest hurt? Oh yeah. Yeah. The shop owner came over and he was like, how old is this kid? And I was like 18. He's like, bro, what the fuck? You getting attacked? That's my one F-bomb of the day. That's my one for the day. He's like, mad respect, bro. I'd never get my nipple tattooed, so. Yeah, it really hurts. Thank you, Kusros. Well, yeah. I mean, Tina's pretty locked in on her training when she's streaming. She's a little locked in on her training, but I'm sure if you ask her nicely, she might want to help. Yeah, me and Tina, we're cool like that. Yeah, but I'll turn it back on, Narwhal. I think I'll turn it. We'll see. We'll see after my squats next, because I don't want to hurt my. I took a nap on the couch, right? And I was like laying like this. Can you guys see me? I was laying like this with my arm off, and I woke up and my elbow pit started hurting. I guess the gravity. So I just we don't have livelihoods on the line. We're not pushing for gold medals. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Shadow Master 54, what it do, baby? Thank you for the follow. No, you're a bot. Are you for real? Get out of my face. Get out of my face. Leave me alone, bots. Thanks for the fact of the day, Nolly. It's time to do squats. It's time to do squats. It's time to squat, y'all. Just 255 for 2 sets of 5. Bots deserve to be in the stream. They're here. It's fine, okay. We don't discriminate. But I was looking at some stream upgrades, and there was a pretty interesting upgrade that I could use LLMs, local Olama, and get some bots in my own channel that I can run locally, which I thought was pretty cool. The amount of food I have to eat to gain weight is gross. What do you like to eat to help you gain weight? Are you just eating what you normally eat but more? Are you like dessert maxing? What do you do, hater? Be nice to bots. When Skynet rises, they'll be the most important Twitch viewers. Will they though? Because then who's gonna pay to put ads on Twitch if everybody's watching as a bot? Are bots gonna buy? What are my ads? Are bots gonna buy cat litter? Are bots gonna buy skincare products? Are bots gonna buy canned beans? Oh. All right, I'm excited to squat because it's nothing crazy. It's nothing crazy. Oh. WD-40. We'll buy some WD-40 and some oil. Maybe some cables, some USB-C cables or something to charge up. Stop bot hate. How do you get your name? How did I get my name? Okay, well, I made my account in 2018, right? I made it to get a League of Legends skin. I didn't really understand Twitch. I didn't really understand people. I like to play video games, but I was always like, why would I watch people play video games if I could just play video games, right? So I wanted a League of Legends skin, and I made the account under the name, under the assumption that nobody would see it, right? Just get my skin and go. And then I was playing Marvel Rivals. I got pretty good at Marvel Rivals, and then people would put their Twitch in the chat. I would go say what's up to them. Then I found out that people were streaming fitness on Twitch. So I was like, I want to do this too. This is really fun. I want to stream too. And then I was going to change my name, but a few people said that they liked it. And now where does Midnight Mushroom come from? Because I used to do mushrooms at midnight. When I was in high school, I used to do mushrooms at midnight and then go to school the next day and just be just the normal teenager, but just kind of low key trippy. Just kind of low key trippy. No, that's not. No, my username is my name. My username on League is literally my name now. My username on League is literally my name. Yeah, that's my lore. I made it under the assumption that nobody would ever see it, and it's the only thing that I'm named Midnight Mushroom on. What was it back in the day? No comment. No comment. I've only had one name on League ever. In my old Blizzard account. I'm pretty sure that's still my pretty sure Blizzard forced me to change it. Guys, what role champ? Oh, do I still play League? I do not. I don't play League anymore. I don't play League anymore. What was my role? I like top lane a lot. Yeah, I like top lane a lot, and then but I'd play Kayle mid lane the most, but I like top lane. Yeah, Kayle, dude, Kayle is crazy. Kayle is crazy. Recovered League addict. Riot made sure. Yeah, I just look. I thought the game was fun. I never was really worried about the community. Where did my rubber things go? I never was really worried about the, community. Ivern I thought Ivern was everybody switched around, right? Trundle's the best character in the game. Absolutely. But I just didn't like it because games were either 15 minutes or 50 minutes. We're making a game unplayable. You're a Linux kind of guy. What did Rito please? What did Rito do to mess it up? Because I stopped playing it because I was like, the games are either 20 minutes or 50 minutes. Like that's just such a wide range that I didn't feel consistent, Valorant sucks. Yo, I like Marvel Rivals. I was kind of getting sick of Marvel Rivals, but I'm really glad they added a new tank. It's kind of exactly what the game needed. Yeah, the game is too long. The games are too long. If you start off bad, you're not gonna fix it, right? Yeah, you're locked in. If you get countered, there's nothing you can do. You click minions for 50. Yeah, you click minions for a bunch of time, and then like I've seen everyone on elixirs. I've seen like a couple pro play, and pretty much all it is just a 5v5 where they're sitting there, one person gets caught out, and then it's over, right? And then it's over. Oh, Borgamax, what's up? Borgamax, what's up? Team Fortress 2? TFT? That was pretty fun. I like that one. Definitely sounds like League. Vanguard is the anti-cheat. Is a rootkit, and Windows rootkits just physically can't work on Linux. It also makes it so that I mess up coding it. You can actually break, oh hell no. Hell no. That sounds like a lawsuit, right? Bricked PCs. Let's get this weight on the bar. What it do, Borgamax? You're on your lunch break? That's what's up. Thanks for, oh, team fight tactics. I've never heard of that. Wheat checks. I need to start eating wheat checks for breakfast. Get some cereal diversity. EFT is auto chess for League. I don't think I've heard of this. Oh, I've heard of this. Mario Party. Dude, I have a Switch. I stopped paying for the internet, but I really liked Mario Party and Mario Tennis. What else? Mario World. Come on. Yeah. All right. Safety's on. Super Mario Kart is pretty great. What in the? Yo, oh, I think my camera just died. Hold on. I think I gotta unplug it and replug it in actually. So give me just a sec. It's showing red, and usually when I have to do this, yeah, I'm gonna have to unplug it real quick. Just a sec, y'all. It lost me. This has happened every so often. Okay, do you see me? Am I still here in the corner? Okay, we're back. Okay. Crisis averted. Technical difficulties. Yeah, I guess sometimes if I go like super deep in the corner, oh, I gotta refresh it. Rat cam, deactivate, activate. There we go. Okay, we're good. There's a cam for Super Mario Kart now, and I gotta see what my training. That's your one for the day. Squat. 170, 215, 255, 255. So yeah, on days that we deadlift, we don't squat that heavy, and I'm pretty thankful for that. Did you finish? Yeah, my Cheerios are empty. I might have some more though. I'm starting to get a little hungry. Yesterday I tried to make some coconut curry. It didn't go. It was good, but it's not great. So I feel like it was missing just one thing. Maybe something a little sweet in there. Maybe like a sweet potato or something. You like this song? I wish I could hear it. It's down there. It's down here in the corner. What do I decide to use weights for? So I'm using I'm doing Mad Cow, which a lot of people have some opinions on Mad Cow. A lot of people don't think it's good. I don't know what I'm doing. I just want to turn my brain off and follow a training program, but this is what I do. I pretty much plug my maxes into here, and then I go as high, I follow the plan, and then when I fail, I put my new maxes in, and then I put them in again, and it tells me exactly what to do. Yep, that's how I do it. So we're starting with 170. We're starting with 170. First time hearing about Mad Cow. Yeah, I mean, most people I bring it up to are like, Mad Cow is stupid. And it might be. And that's why I don't give out powerlifting advice. I'm just personally grinding on I still have a lot of strength from lethal foodborne illness. Mad cow disease. I mean, Mad Cow is pretty tough, the training program, but I think some people say there's not enough volume. I'm about ready to switch it up from something. I used to be doing Starting Strength by Mark Ripito. That's what I got my start with, and then once I started to hit the wall on that, I switched to Mad Cow, and now I need something. I feel like I might be approaching the point that I'm a little bit too advanced for Mad Cow, or I'm lifting too heavy, and I need maybe a little bit more recovery. Is it a good song? Do you like it? Do you like it? But I don't know. Again, the best powerlifting program is something made specifically for you, right? All right, let's get my first set. So I'm just doing a standard plan. If you want some free ones, I would say check out Squat Goat here on Twitch. Squat Goat actually just broke recently this week. One of my good friends on this platform recently broke the Norwegian squat record, which was pretty awesome. So if you want something free, I'd check him out. He might be live right now. There we go. Not bad. 531 for 2 years. Yeah, that's a good one as well. Wiggling. Oh, the song's over. You're wiggling, Hope. Oh, I need to do that thing. I need to do that thing on Spotify where it like fades in and out. 325 kilos, bro. I can barely squat 325 pounds, bro. That dude is nuts. That dude is crazy. All right, what's coming up next, y'all? 2:15. 2:15. And then we'll do our 2 sets. What time is it? We're making good progress. We're about to finish this at around 3 hours. And again, it took me 40 minutes to actually do anything. Just 40 minutes of yapping before I even actually started to warm up. Yeah, he's got tree trunks for legs. Dude's crazy. Did you see him? Did you see him when he tried to do a straight flange? Ooh. Did you see him when Nolly? Did you see him when he tried to do a straight flange and how confident he was? He was like, I can do that. And he was like, I got a clip of it somewhere, but I like the confidence he had. But yeah, he tried to do a straight flange and no, it was a while ago. It was a while ago. Like over a month ago. And he was so confident. He was like, I could do it. I could do a straight flange. And I was like, bro. Bro, it's going to take years to get a straight flange from nothing. 185. Did I say 215 or did I say 215 or 205? 215. 185, and then throw 15, you get 215. Yeah, how hard can it really be, bro? Just pin your triceps against your lats and then lean forward, bro. How hard can it really be, bro? Just stick your elbows into your rib cage and just lean forward, bro. You should have seen him yesterday. He was doing gymnastics, throwing around some weight to him. Really, he was doing gymnastics. To impress a Tinder girl? Wait, like at the gym, or did he do like a live? Wait. Was he at a gym doing gymnastics, or was he like on a date? Or did the Tinder girl come into his chat? Did the Tinder girl come into his chat? Why did I take this off? Not gymnastics, just some handstands. What's the definition of gymnastics? Is that handstand gymnastics or is it handstand? Oh. He put her weight on the barbell and threw around that weight. Is Squat Goat an F-boy? Is Squat Goat an F-boy? Is that what you're trying to tell me? And recorded a video? Is Squat Goat an F-boy, bro? Dude. I would never, bro. What was he doing? Like, was he trying to curl it or like, what was he doing, bro? Bro. Squat Goat is an F-boy, bro? That's crazy. That's crazy. Bro, you guys think I'm an F-boy, but I'd never do that. I'd never do that. That's crazy, bro. I should have taken a sec before I did this. There we go. He did have to add a thirst trap, bro. He wasn't born an F-boy. Dude, I'm gonna have to. Bro, if I want to get some matches, I'm gonna have to lean into the F-boy allegations, bro. I might as well embrace it. Deadlifted it, followed by literally yeeting it into the air over his head. Dropped it behind his back. Curled it a few times. Oh no. I didn't know Squat Goat was an F-boy. He did. He added a thirst trap. I mean, he was looking pretty lean before his competition. He like leaned out pretty nicely. I saw his deadlift in training that he posted on TikTok a few days ago, and he was looking really lean. The abs were popping. You either die a saint or live long enough to become an athlete. Well, let me know if it works, okay? 98 kilos. He's recently divorced. Let Goat have fun. Let me know if it works, because then I don't know. Maybe I gotta do something different. Maybe I gotta change my approach. Cause like all of my friends that are women, they're like, no shirtless pics on the profile, no gym selfies, no. But I'm starting to feel like that's what you're supposed to do. I'm starting to feel like that's what you gotta do. So let me know if it works. She responded like 5 minutes later. All right, bro. All right. I'm putting 6 shirtless selfies on my profile tonight. I'm putting 6 shirtless selfies on my profile tonight. Hey, what's up, Mel? What it do? What it do, Mel? Good afternoon. How you doing, bro? Hi, chat. We're realizing I'm starting to realize that I need to become an F boy. Can I maybe get some lessons from? Is there any professional F boys in the chat? Can I get some? He deleted the clips, bro. You gotta embrace it, goat. I need some F boy training. Some pool parties, the epicenter. Bro, I got some people in my chat that are begging for a hot tub stream. 225, 255. Don't mind if I come in. Father and husband. Did you not have an F-boy stage? Wait, no. You met your wife pretty young, right? You met your wife for. Wait, Sergio, you said your first date with your wife was a vacation, right? You were friends, right? I remember this. You were friends, and you were like, let's go on vacation together. Yes, that's true. I don't know, that's kind of, I don't know, Chad, is that F-boy? Is that F-boy? Is that an F-boy move? You can work out at zoo culture. What's I hear a lot of people talk about zoo culture. That's a gym, right? We hooked up. Okay, see, this is that. See, I know what you are, Sergio. I know what you are. I know who you are. I know what you are. And it starts with an F. Maybe she's just Canadian or being friendly. Nah, they were friends for like a year, and then they went on vacation together to San Francisco. Wait, Ricky, what's zoo culture? Because I know it's a gym, but like, why is everybody like, oh, zoo culture? You're dating for marriage. I think Goat is too, right? No, Goat is definitely dating for seriousness, right? But he's going about it the F-boy. He's going about it the F-boy way. All right, guys. Let me get these 2 light squats out of the day, and then we're done touching the barbell. We are done touching the barbell. Then we'll do some gymnastics. I think he is. Because no, I think he is because I remember he was. Why are we talking so much about Goat? You don't even realize it. But I think he is because I think there was I think he was trying to date somebody and he was like pretty disappointed because he was like, we were so similar, right? Because it didn't work out, and he was like, we were so similar. I think he's a serious dater. Sergio, if you have to ask, okay, let's stop. Yeah, let's stop. No, he's cool though. Me and him, we're cool. We're cool. He talks about me in his stream, so we're cool like that. Yeah, Sergio, if you have to ask, I'm sorry, buddy. Bradley Martin's gym, it's a culture of people competing for King of the Hill, the gym equivalent of a pool party in Vegas. I don't know what a lot of those words mean. I know who Bradley Martin is. Sergio, all right, you know what, Sergio, leave me alone. Ugh. Leave me alone. Watch me do this set. Ugh. Here we go. F-boy gym. Okay. So I need to go to zoo culture to learn from the best, right? I need to go to zoo culture to get my F-boy certification. Does that? No, an F-boy is just, right? An F-boy is just somebody that, it's the way you act, right? Right? Doesn't necessarily mean you hook up with a lot of girls. It's just the way you interact with them, right? Right? Attempts to, yeah. It doesn't need to be successful at it. Please explain to us. I don't know, Sergio. I don't know. I feel like you're the bigger F-boy than me. You can, okay, so if you wanna, okay, so Bradley Martin, right? I think I follow him. Somebody recommended that I follow. I've never watched it. But competing for King of the Hill. What is King of the Hill? Just whoever's strongest, fastest, coolest. Right? Is that what it is? It's not like an actual competition. An F-boy gym or wannabe. Okay. Yeah, tell him I told him his plunge attempt was trash. He felt so good about it too. He was like, bro, I almost got it. And I'm like, no, you don't. No, you don't. Tell him his straight plunge was trash and he needs to start working on his tuck plunge. You've worked out there. People are it's in LA, right? Is that where it is? Zoo culture is in LA. Alpha. Yeah, well, I'm actually Sigma, so by me, yes, he has two. Okay. Zoo culture, well, I'm actually a Sigma, so I'm actually a step above. I'm actually a step above Alpha, actually. I've left humanity at this point. $200 a month? I got this $0 a month gym. Queer plunge? No, you start with tuck plunge and then you go straddle plunge and then you can do your straight plunge. You gotta do 3. Yeah, I'm no longer Homo sapien. I'm Shromo sapien. I left humanity at 17 years old, bro. At 17 years old, I left humanity, and I've evolved. Shromo sapien. Your gym needs more members. No, it's too expensive. If you got it, you can't afford it. It's too expensive down here. Lifetime Fitness gym is insane. My gym, and part of the reason I got this place is because I wanted the gym in the first place, you know? 1 hour cardio, get me through it. What kind of cardio, Soul Troll? Free 99. Yeah, your gym is nice. Your gym is nicer than mine. I'm actually a little envious of your gym. My gym's kind of. Look at my mat situation. You'll cook me dinner? I like make me some Ethiopian food. Make me some Ethiopian food because there's no Ethiopian restaurants near me. Yeah, 10 cans of Give me like 2 cans of chickpeas, 3 cans of red kidney beans. Give me a can of fava beans, 1 can of brown lentils. Okay. What else? Some black beans and some pinto beans, and I think I'll let you in. Your gym has a car inside. No, it's fake. It's an inflatable car. It's not real. Air fried cocoa beans? Oh, see. Air fried cocoa beans when you're in Costa Rica. What? How did they prepare it? What did they put on the cocoa beans before? Like what kind of seasonings and spices? How many gyms have a full car inside? Don't a lot of gyms do? Don't most people? Or do they all park their cars outside? Yeah. I'm a pretty fortunate guy. I'm pretty lucky. Not bad? Okay. You got some black beans soaking right now for tomorrow's dinner. That's what's up. I usually skip the soak and I just go straight. I'll do it from the can, but if I want to save a little bit of money, and canned beans are not expensive in the first place, I feel like pressure cooking is really all you need, right? Because oh no, ad break. I'll do my set after this break. Hold on. I'll do my ads are on the lowest. My ads are on the lowest, but I'll be right back. Any second now. There it is. Welcome back from the break. Peace out, Borgamax. Thanks for coming in, saying what's up. I'll see you around. I hope the RuneScape's going well. Do you think that gym is straight? Lurk, peace out. I get stronger with lurks. I do. I get stronger with eyes on me. Appreciate it. Okay, so yeah. Well, so like I don't remember exactly what it is, but there's some kind of carbohydrate, some kind of starch in there that makes you fart, I guess. And if you soak them, it breaks that down, so it makes you less gassy. But in my experience, pressure cooking is enough to get rid of all that gassiness. Quick update. I've always bought beans from tins, but I'm trying. Yeah, yo, if you want to be a serious bean eater, you got to get the pressure cooker. You gotta get the pressure cooker. Hold on. Let me show you some bangers real quick. Let me drop some bangers in the chat real quick. This is my favorite place. Let me show you all the recipes. They sell spices. The guy I know the owner of the restaurant in Oakland, and I wish I can go back. I miss this place a lot when I used to live in Oakland. But here is some here's some sick recipes. A lot of lentils, a lot of beans in those recipes. Never made Ethiopian food before. Ethiopian coffee is good. You got the recipes. Mendy's Gym in Van Nuys, where you want to go for the right atmosphere, minus the douche factor. Okay, I'm in Northern California, so I'm not in LA. Van Nuys is nice. I used to train at a gym in Van Nuys, Gymnastics Olympica. I had some teammates from there, so every time I was in LA, I'd go down there and train. Pretty nice gym. I liked their rings. I liked the bounce on the rings over there, and the high bar. I've ran Barrows 44 times, 3 pieces of Carol's crossbow, Verax helm, Abrams hood. Sounds like you're balling, bro. Sounds like you're balling, Borga. Don't get me too excited. All right, let me do this last squat here. Nolly, let me know what you think of those recipes if you're taking a look at them right now. But Ricky, are you gonna stream from your gym? Do you have a home gym? Or are you going to public gyms, right? And if you need a blueprint of how to stream from a public gym, check out Shreddy Nev. He's here. I'll type his name in the chat, but he's got the best not home gym setup on Twitch in my honest opinion. I'll type his name in the chat in a second, or maybe he's still here. Ugh. There we go. Yes, your gym at 5 Pacific. That's what's up. 5 p.m. Pacific, I assume. Another one, another bot on Kick. Yeah, we'll check it out. Sorry, I'm so out of breath. I gotta do more cardio. Yeah, nice. That's what's up. All right. Y'all, I'm done with the barbell stuff. Oh yeah, check out Shreddy. Check out level 10 incline, 3 to 3.5, 1 hour. Yeah, check out Ricky. You gotta check out Shreddy. The blueprint. Oh no, you have your own gym. Okay, then I'm the blueprint. Then watch me, learn from me. All right, we're done. You gotta admit, the recipes look really good. Yeah, bro. I loved that restaurant. I think Black Vibe TV is gonna try to make some Go Men. I really like the Monsieur Watt. I bought I have all of their spices actually. And yeah, there we go. Hey, what's up, Black Vibe TV? I have all of their spices. The price is right. I love the restaurant and the atmosphere. I gotta make my way back over to Oakland one of these days. I gotta go back to Oakland for 3 restaurants. I gotta go for Cafe Colucci, which is the Brundo company. I gotta go for Solely Vegan soul food place. I love that place. And what else? La Venganza, bro. La Venganza has the best burrito I've ever eaten. I'm from California, bro. My city is like 80%. My city is like 80% Latino. I've been eating burritos my whole life. Hi, Lolo, come here. Hi, Lolo. Guys, cat break real quick. Cat break. Cat break, hello. La Venganza, yo, La Venganza is the best burrito I've ever eaten in my life. Come here, Lolo, come here. Did I scare you? Nah, dude, Sergio, I'm serious. I've eaten like a burrito a day for my entire life, bro. La Venganza's got the best burrito I've ever eaten, bro, for sure. Good roasted cauliflower recipe. How far am I from Visalia? Far enough that I don't know exactly where it is. Nah, bro, you're missing out, bro. Yeah, you've lost. You've already lost the battle. If you're one, are you one of those? Oh, it's vegan. Oh, it's not good. Nah, you're lost, bro. You're lost, Sergio. You're lost. You're gonna eat that burrito. Are you one of those people that wouldn't even admit that it's good if it was good? What you're sounding like right now? That's what you're sounding like. Nah, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine. But Sergio, bro, if you're ever in Oakland, bro, go to Lob. No, they got the carne asada vegan burrito, bro. Nah, dude, that shit's the best burrito I've ever eaten in my life, bro. Oh my gosh. No, I think about it like once a week, man. And it like they closed the restaurant for like a year. They just closed it, and then they reopened it. So I was living there, and then one day it just disappeared, and then it came back. I don't know. I think it was like downtown, like near the Fox Theater. You're literally missing the meat. Nah, I'm telling you, they got the vegan carne asada, bro. They got the vegan carne asada, bro. That's that good shit. Nah, Sergio, you're lost. You're lost, bro. You're lost, bro. I can't reach Sergio, bro. If Sergio is saying this before, Sergio, I already know you take one bite and you're gonna lie to everybody. You'll be like, it's not that good. Sergio's tripping, bro. Sergio is tripping. All right. Burritos are my kryptonite, bro. When I went to national championships my junior year of college. They gave us a whole bunch of per diem. I think it was in Chicago. I ate a burrito for every meal. I ate a burrito for every meal. Bro, dude, you know who has a really good, another one that I can get pretty regularly? What's it called? Senor Sisig, bro. Senor Sisig is so good that Guy Fieri had to go twice. Guy Fieri had to go twice, bro. I mean, we're talking about food, right? Oh, thank you for the follow, Mr. Wick. Mr. Wick, let me do something cool just for you real quick, Mr. Wick. And I'm gonna leave my shoes on to make it extra tough. This one's for Mr. Wick. No, okay, so I'm actually a cauliflower hater. I'm actually a cauliflower hater, bro. If you invite me over to your house and you're like, oh, I got some vegan wings, bro, and it's cauliflower, I'm leaving. Straight up. I hate cauliflower. I hate it. All right, this is for Mr. Wick. Ta-da. What do you think? What do you think, Mr. Wick? My main issue with going vegan is dairy products. Why is that? You like cheese? I wasn't a mega cheese fan when I wasn't vegan. Goes to a stream tag vegan. Well, if you talk about food, look, I'm not here to tell y'all what to eat, but I'm gonna share my enthusiasm for the plants, bro. Bro, I'm not here to tell y'all what to eat. But I love the plants. I love the plants. Cheese and milk. I think it's pieces. Oh, so you don't like it? Oh no. Oh, did we get our first? This is my first ever hater. Yo, 5 months in and I finally got a real hater. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. I kind of like the hater. Oh, you think it's bad? What, you think you can do better? If you love the plants, why are you taking them away from the earth? You got me. You got me. Mr. Wicks, just kidding, bro. No, go back to hating. I kind of liked it. Y'all are a little too friendly in the chat, okay? Y'all give me compliments. You tell me I'm strong. I feel like it's time. I feel like it's time I need a hater, you know? Like, you'll never be shit. You'll never be strong. I'll be stronger than you know. I feel like it's good for me. So if you want to hate, I kind of welcome it. What, Arya? I don't know. Sometimes you need a hater. Even eating. Keep going, bro. Okay. All right. Okay. I'll take the compliments. Oh no. I might have to get new shoes. This is starting to rip, y'all. I might have to get some new shoes. Yo, Ricky, are you still here? Arya likes to do fitness streams too. You should give Arya a follow. No, I stopped wearing the shades, y'all. I stopped wearing the shades for I don't know. I was looking at my. Oh, did they start? I was looking at my channel and I saw the shades on everything, and it just, I don't know, it just didn't feel welcoming. And I'm not, I mean, guys, I'm literally a statistician. I'm gonna look at the stats, right? I'm gonna look at the stats. Um, I don't, new people don't come in here when I'm wearing shades. It's pretty obvious that new people don't want to interact with me when I'm wearing the shades. It's cool. It's cool when you know me, but when you don't know me, it's pretty painfully obvious based on the stats that new people don't want to come in. So sadly, we're gonna retire the shades. But I have a fun new gimmick that's coming soon. Coming soon. New gimmick. Cheese yogurt quark. What is quark? Never heard of quark. There's just not enough solid alternatives available to me for these. Well, yeah, I mean, when I'm at home, I don't really get any meat replacements or cheese replacements. But I'm not really sure what people do at like restaurants. I think the diet is decent, but I mean, I haven't had cheese for 7 years, so when I have vegan cheese, I'm like, okay, this is fine, but I don't remember what real cheese looks like. No, I like the shades, I really do, but people, because you have to consciously click on my channel, right? You're not force-fed me. You're not forced to see me, right? You have to see the thumbnail and be like, oh, that looks interesting, and click. People just weren't clicking. People just weren't clicking when I had the shades on. Right decision making, something like that. And you guys, I'm a little insecure about the hair, to be honest. I need to do something, but you guys were complimenting me. Mr. Wick, are you still there? Say something. Say something. My head's getting a little too big. Say something haterish, please. Let me do. Well, I mean, I stopped getting raids when I wore the shades. I stopped getting raids when I wore the shades. Now I get the raids. So, all right, guys, I'm gonna do a set of handstand leans. Need a shades redeem. I'll get some. Look, when I fix my computer and make it snappy, and I don't feel like I hate myself when I interact with this computer, I will get more redeems. I promise. I promise. We want you to be mushroom shake. Shut up, Ricky. Hi, Ricky. Get better. Oh God. We got 2 Rickies in the chat. Okay. Okay. Hold on. We gotta. We gotta lock in, bro. We're doing calisthenics. Well, you're saving your stream. That's it, really? You're saving your streamer points for my nobody clap. That sucked. You're saving your streamer points for my marathon stream coming next month. Garnett from Steven Universe. 11K twerk redeem. I don't know how to twerk, bro. Hi, Ricky. Should I just keep trying it to go wide? Just get a wide hair. Nah, I don't know. I like the fade. I like the short hair. Maybe I'll get some twists again. Ooh, hold on. Look at Kitty. Look at Kitty. My tree bud is empty. I don't know if you guys have been trying to send bits, but it's kind of empty right now, and I'm not gonna refill it. We're gonna leave it empty, and then I'll go clean it after today. Ricky, get better. Yo, shout out Ricky, get better. Yo, there's another Ricky in the chat, and Ricky, you should go follow Ricky. Ricky, get better. Should I do a little dance break real quick? Little trampoline bounce break. Okay. All right. Let me actually lock in and do these handstand leans. Okay. We're a little tired, but it's fine. We just lifted heavy, so it's fine to be tired, but I need to lock in. 3 in each direction. Nope. Okay, I'm not. I'm tired. That's what it is. There we go. There we go. Okay, I gotta do one more set of those. One more set. One more set. I'm a little exhausted. Pretty Ricky and the mushrooms. Oh, is it cat on the mat time? I think it might be. I think it's cat on the mat. Everybody say hi to Lotus. This is our resident girly girl. Every day we have a little cat on the mat time. I wish you would hang out and hear my whole stream like Roku does, but Roku likes to hang out in the kitty corner. Lotus just likes to come down here at the beginning and the end of my stream. So we always have our little cat on the mat time, right, Lolo? Right, Lolo? Isn't she so cute? Can we zoom in a little bit? I mean, we got 2 of them in here. Here. Can we zoom out? There we go. That's good. There we go. Hi, sweetie. Let's see. Should I get her to try to do follow Ricky? That's what's up. Should I try to get her to do let's see if I can get her to do something. Watch. Sit. Hold on. She needs to do her thing first. Sit. What am I paying you for? What am I paying you for, bro? This was part of your adoption contract. You would stay on screen. You would stay on screen and follow commands and do stuff. Okay, no, she just wants to love me. She doesn't want to. Okay, if you scratch my bench, you're out. I'm kicking you out of the garage. You don't think about it. You better not. Can she do handstands? Hi, Merg. Cat on the mat, just in time. Cat on the mat. Look at her tail. She's a little doggy. Gotta go pet the dog. Yeah, go love on your pets, y'all. Go love on your pets, y'all. Yeah, we gotta do a little cat break for Lolo. What did you? No. You trying to eat some leaves, bro? I don't feed you enough? Are you serious? I don't feed you enough? Can she do a handstand? If I try to get her to do a handstand, she might fight me. Come here. Lolo, come here. She actually comes to me on command. It's very cute. Let's see. Do you think she can do a handstand? Let's see. Nolly. No, where are you going? Come here. Okay. All right. Let's do a handstand. Okay. Let's do a handstand. Yeah. There you go. Look at that. Okay. She held it for a second. All right. We gotta focus. Okay. We got some fitness to do. One of these days, I need to get my cats weighted vests. Maybe put them on some creatine. Get them on a strength program. Get some mass. You know. Okay. This is a cat stream now. Why don't you go hang out with Roku? Okay. All right. Let me do one set of Let me do another set of handstand leans and actually be serious about it and like lock in for a second. No. Damn it. I'm just gonna, I haven't been doing it enough. And I'm tired, bro. I'm tired. Yeah, nobody clap. I didn't earn it. But Sergio, I already did my handstand push-ups, bro. I did damn near 20 handstand push-ups today, okay? Does the viewer indicator not actually represent who actually views? I streamed yesterday and said I had 44 viewers after it ended, but only 3 during. What would you say? Maybe you had 44 unique viewers. There's also live views, which is how many times people click on your channel. So for example, if I went to your stream and then I left and then I came back, that would be 2 live views, right? 1 unique view. So maybe you had 44 unique viewers. Maybe you had 44 live viewers, but maybe you had 3 viewers at a time, right? Three active viewers. Maybe there's a small chance that sadly your account, if you saw like a 44 while you were streaming, maybe you had some bots. But I would recommend that you get I would look at this. It's called Seribot. It's pretty good at getting rid of bots. Seribot. I would look this up. I think it's really good at eliminating all the bots in your Twitch chat and prevent stuff like that. I think Seribot is a requirement if you want to stream on Twitch. Okay, guys, this is my 3rd and final attempt. If I don't get this right, I may never be balling ever in my life. I may never be balling. All that handstand work, I may never be balling. I got you, Ricky. You can ask me anything. Claps at the ready. Okay. We're gonna go 3 in each direction, and we're not gonna. We got this. Okay. We got this. No. It counts. That counts. I went. Nope, it counts. I'm balling. Please clap. Please. Still counts. See, I went. I saved it. Still counts. Thanks, Ricky. The judges are reviewing the video. Nah, I think that counts because I went a little low, but I saved it. It counts. Absolutely counts. Clap. Thank you. Thank you very much, Sergio. Thank you very much. All right. What else do I got to do? Now, I was telling you guys, I guess I'm getting older because my elbow started hurting after I took a nap. So my elbow hurts. I'm trying to get the planche, right? I'm trying to do the open palm on the ground planche, right? But I'm not sure how that's gonna make my elbow feel. I got about 30 minutes actually. So what else did I write down? Straight planches, shreddy ups, press to handstands. I already did my press to handstands. My spinning pad, it's all windy. You know what I need to do? I don't want to skip it because I skip them most days, but I got to do my L pops and I got to do my ab roller. I got to do my L pops and I got to do my ab roller. So we got to do the ab roller. Look, I want to do planches today. I just don't want my elbow to take a step in the wrong direction. It's fine. It just hurts because I'm old. Show me the bicep grower stance. You gotta Soul Troll. Start training start training planches, bro. I'm serious. If you want, yeah, planche, bro. Just put your hands like this and lean forward, bro. How hard can it be? How hard can it really be? Okay, so, but Swole Troll, I'm serious. It's just straight arm stuff, okay? It's just straight arm stuff. If you want the gym, because when I was a gymnast, I'm not gonna say I never did, but I very, very rarely did curls. The only time I would do curls was with like a band, just to get like, it was like good for bicep health, I think, just like a little bit. But let me do my planche pop. Let me do my planche pops. Let me do my ab roller, right? And then no, but you're having that shoulder problem, and doing planches is probably gonna not be good for your shoulders, right? So, but yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't know. I'm trying to get my biceps bigger too, bro. And I'm trying to figure it out. I saw a video of me when I was a gymnast, and my biceps looked ridiculous, bro. Straight ridiculous. All right, let me get my ankle weights on. And we got to do our L pops if we ever want to be able to do. If we want a strong core and strong hip flexors, we got to do our L pops so that we can do our press to handstands, our pike press to handstands, so we can crunch back in. Yeah, the Rock Lee method. No, Swole Troll, you gotta stay healthy, bro. You gotta stay healthy. Don't try to get strength in the near term and kneecap yourself in the long term. You know. I will die with big biceps. All right, let's do a set of 12 L pops. Ricky, how's your handstand going? And Ricky, have you been doing these? Ricky, I feel like I've been telling you to do these, but now you actually get to watch me do them. Okay, this is how you want to do me. Thanks for all the info. Catch me on at 5. Okay. We'll see you there. Ricky, this is how you do the pops. Other Ricky. Ricky get better. Mod Ricky. Pain retains. This is how you do the pops. Okay, first of all, you're gonna want to sit up straight and bring your body up like this, because you don't want to be crunched. You want to be nice and flat, right? And you want to lean forward. You're gonna want to make sure your elbow pits come forward, right? And you squeeze your lats, and you're just gonna pop. Hold on. Let me zoom out a little bit so you can see me. There we go. All right, so you get in place, and just little pops. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh! My quads, my hip flexors, my abs. Ricky, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. So you gotta do those every day. Abs. This is so you remember, Sergio, one of my goals. I mean, bro, you gotta, if you're on the rings, bro, you gotta squeeze your kegels, bro. You gotta squeeze everything, bro. You gotta squeeze your tongue, bro. You gotta squeeze your eyeballs, bro. You gotta squeeze your soul, bro. You gotta squeeze everything. It's about tension, right? Your sphincter, yeah. No, I'm not even kidding. You gotta squeeze. If you're up on them rings, bro, what you gotta do, you gotta squeeze everything, and you gotta think light thoughts. You gotta think feathers, bro. You just gotta, you know. But Sergio, you know, when I you know my L sit, the press to handstands that I do, and it's really hard to get back into the L from the handstand. You really need a lot of this core strength here to get down here. So this is really good for the quads, right? The hip flexors and like the lower abs, but mostly the hip flexors, so that you can sneak through. And I used to be able to do an L sit flat on the ground and like get my feet through. And now I can't even, now I can barely do it with just do an L. Yeah, just crunch your body in half and get to the L, bro. How hard can it be? How hard can it be, bro? Just do it, bro. Just simply go upside down. I saw your hi Gungan. Bro, I mean, I have them when I flex, but I don't really have them when I'm relaxed. I don't really have them when I'm relaxed. But you know, abs are something you can do every day. Abs are something you can progressively overload like the rest of the muscle group, right? And I mean, revealing abs is all about body fat percentage, right? Hi, Gungan, hello. It's good to see you. America's next top fiction writer. You saw my height increase like an inch before I did those upside down, back and forwards. I got longer when I was like, dude. One time when I was gymnast, I was trying to do those and I just kept falling and falling, and then my feet went all the way to the ground, and I was like, hold on. Let me see. Can I actually do this? Hold on. Can I still do this? This might hurt. Oh, yeah, I still got it. Yeah, I still got it. Look at that. Oh, ow. Ow. Was that impressive? Before you moved, you saw my height increase. Let's go. Am I 5'9" now? You went in your garage to set up stream and came right back inside and said no thank you to myself. Is it too hot, Tina? What's going on? What's going on in the garage? Clap. He still got it even with the O's and Ows. Wait. Do you think I can... Oh, yeah. No thanks. That's too hot. You gotta get some AC in there, Tina. Do you guys think I can do a standing back walkover? Do you guys think I can do it? Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna hurt myself. I'm gonna hurt myself, but I gotta try. I'm gonna hurt myself, but I gotta try. You need a new house? Oh no. Get out of my face. You think I can do this? Hold on. Straight up. You think I can do this? A new house? Yeah, you guys were thinking about moving, right? Don't let your dreams. Okay, I may just break my neck here, but I'm gonna try. No. Okay, no, okay, I'm kind of scared. Rick, you think I can do it? You think I still got it? Let me go a little wider. Oh, no. Okay. No. Yes! Yeah, I still got it. Look at that. Somebody clap. Come on, that was sick. I gotta watch that. I need to ask Kendall and Rocket how they're doing their mobile streams. I wouldn't be against. Talk to Shreddy. Capital him. That was pretty scary. But I kind of want to watch it. Yo, Tina, talk to Shreddy, because Shreddy's got an interesting setup where he streams from something and he sends it to his computer at home. Right? Yeah, I think, and like Kendall's asking Shreddy for help, so that's how you know Shreddy's good. Okay, all right, your kids can do it. You used to do it. Okay, I'm a grown man. I just did it. How about that? We were talking about Tina. We were talking about Bradley Martin and zoo culture earlier. Hold on. The bent knees. That's crazy. I really did that. That's crazy. Put him in a chokehold. You really don't like him. You really don't like him, huh? 10 points. Perfect form. Thank you very much. You're little. I thought you didn't like them, or you do like them. You're just. It's like a okay. All right. So it's a you and Mel situation, where you guys like each other, but you guys say you guys yell at each other and get mad. Sibling rivalry. Okay. Yeah. I think Ricky 2099 was telling me to go check out Zoo Culture. They were telling me that if I need F-boy classes, I should go to Zoo Culture, so I can become an F-boy. Is that true? 13 years. That's a long time. That's a long time. You guys go way back. You guys go way back. Okay, where am I? There we go. Rivalry. Let me get back to my L pops, y'all, and then my ab roller. Oh, because I followed him and I was like, I'll watch, and you're like, no, don't watch him. So I haven't watched him yet, but should I watch him? I'll watch him. I'll give it a watch. I'm not problematic enough. I need to become one, guys. Because I don't know, whatever I'm doing right now is not working. So I need to become an F-boy. So I need to get my. Don't watch him. Okay, don't watch him. Wait, but if I watch him, maybe I can take some notes and you know, maybe I can work towards passing my F-boy exam. Hopefully, get my F-boy certification. They do that hand rub, right? Like the lip licking, right? That's what the F-boys do. How do I look? Do I look okay? All right, let's do some L pops. Let's do some L pops. I'd lose IQ, brain cells. Oh, I need all of my brain cells. I need them. Let's do some L pops. All the broccoli. Am I not looking broccoli haired? Is this not broccoli hair? I am a little hungry. I am a little hungry. Yeah, I'll go in with the shades on, backwards cap, extreme elements, the backwards cap, the spaghetti strap tank top, short shorts. Sergio. I look hungry. Yeah, I'm about to. What am I gonna make for dinner? I don't know. The backwards and sideways cap, I can do that right now, actually. I can do that right now. For the extra swag, look, let me make Swole Troll nice and happy here. Let me make Swole Troll nice and happy. Hold on. Get the backwards cap. Hold on. Look at the sideways cap. There we go. What do we think? Is this how? Tank top and short S tier. How do I look? Swole Troll, you like? I got the Diamondbacks. I literally have a Diamondbacks hat. How is the game going? Pose. You always forget something. What do you forget? Like chalk or like lifting straps? I gave you enough time for a screenshot. I gotta take this off. I'm ready to train out of the house. What do you usually forget? Water? Oh, knee sleeves. Are knee sleeves real? Do knee sleeves actually help? Like, do knee sleeves physically increase the amount of weight that you can lift, or is it all psychological? And I'm not gonna hate on the psychological. I'm not. But are knee sleeves serious? Do I need to get some? Gotta randomly do the pec bounce thingy? Yeah. When they ask me where the oh, where's the machine? Oh, it's over there. It's over there. That's where the I think it's more mental. Okay. Yeah, Tina, cuz when I messed my knee up, I didn't get to wear a brace. They help. Okay. And I actually wore like a full leg sleeve on my leg. And I don't know if it physically, I doubt it makes a difference, and it's not gonna help my knee at all. But mentally, it did. The compression did kind of mentally help, so I do believe it. Liftinglarge.com, is that a okay? I hope that's a safe link. All right, three ply probably also helps with stability. Well, I mean, maybe let me earn the 2x body weight squat first, and then I'll start thinking about knee sleeves, because my squat's pretty weak. So I don't think I've earned the right to wear knee sleeves. SBD or A7. Okay. I think I gotta earn the knee sleeves, right? Ugh. 11, 12. Ooh. I gotta earn the knee sleeves, y'all. And yeah, I gotta at least get like a for like 2x body weight squat for reps for 5 reps. I need to at least squat like 420, 405. Had mine for 10 years. They last that long? Okay. They don't lose it didn't lose the tightness. And I assume they're machine washable, but you air dry them, right? Because if you put them in the dryer, like it loses that elasticity over time, right? So machine wash and air dry, is that usually how it goes? I got one more set of the L pops. Oh, a fellow ACL tearer. Did that also happen in the Marines? Rough, bro. Dude, tearing my ACL was like, oh, bro. No, just from sports, life, really? Were you balling? How painful was it, bro? How painful was yours? Because mine was like traumatizingly painful. Like it literally felt like if this is my upper leg and this is my lower leg. No, I literally felt like when it happened, it felt like my upper thigh went into the inside of my ankle bone, and it felt like my shin went into my hip. And then that happened, and then it felt like somebody literally poured gas on my leg and lit it on fire. It was so freaking painful, bro. It was so painful. And then, oh, you tore in the Marine Corps? Yeah, bro. You really put the body on the line for our country, bro. Sucks that you're broken, but we respect you for that. Dude, it sucked, bro. And I know some people that mine just started bending like automatically, and then I was like laying there like this. And it didn't look weird. Like I was at an inner squad, and the judge was literally like, "Are you gonna get up, bro?" And I was like, "No." No. But I know some people that tear their ACLs, and it's like I didn't feel anything. And I'm like a little envious of them. But then again, I'm not envious because I didn't re-tear it, and it was fine. And after like 18 months, I didn't have any more knee pain. So it is what it is. It is what it is. All right, last set of the flange pops, or the L pops, excuse me. Ugh. 6, 7, 11, 12. I'm glad I'm done with those. I'm glad I'm done with those. All right, ab roller, bro. Ab roller, bro. Really? Ugh, I don't want to. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I want to go home. I'm tired. I'm tired. How long have it? Okay, we're at 3 hours and 55 minutes. Should I do my ab roller or should I be a loser? Nah, bro. Yeah, bro. And I know the guy too, and I mean he's cool. The visual of the judge standing there asking whether you're gonna get up. Yeah, and so like pretty much everybody was like, "What the hell, bro?" And then there was like one coach that like saw it and she was like, "Yeah, I knew you tore your ACL. I knew it." What's up, Diggity? What it do, baby? How you been? How you doing, Diggity? How's school going? You walked yours off. It wasn't until the next day where it was crazy. My quads were big enough and strong enough to compensate for the loss. Just had to oh, you went around for 2 years without surgery? Bro, that's tough. You finished your first week of exams? How'd it go? How'd it go? Hey, bro, this is the hardest it's gonna be. I mean, you'll get more comfortable and you'll get used to it. So, I know it was probably tough, but it should. You'll become more equipped. I know it's tough, bro. I know. A lot of distractions in college. A lot of things to do. You gotta figure out how to build those good study habits, but I hope overall pretty good. Hey, bro. C's get degrees, bro. C's get degrees, bro. C's get degrees. Let's see. Look at that. I see you, Swole Troll. Oh, I'm on the iPad. Let's go. I'm on the iPad, Swole Troll. Let's go. What do you guys think? Should I just? I've been balling for about 4 hours, right? I should do my ab roller. If Hater was here, he'd be screaming at me, "Do your ab roller!" And literally yesterday, I was like, I gotta do it every day. Let's have a little quick cereal break, and let's talk to Diggity. Have you been making friends, Diggity, in college? Have you been what's the deal? You been making new friends? That's where you get the friends for life, bro. In university. You been dating, or you've just been hyper focused? You've just been hyper focused. What's the deal? Other than education, how's the social aspect? No dating. No dating. Yeah. Lack of. Yeah. Just be focused. Go get that degree, bro. Go get that money, bro. Hey, bro. You know what they say? Diggity. You know what they say, right? You know what they say, Diggity. No damsels, no distress. Just saying. Just saying. Alright, let me get this Cheerio break. Let me get this. You remember one song? What song? What song? Let's get a little Cheerios. Oh. No, we can't call them that. We can't call them that. Can't call them that. But yeah, just focus on, just focus on being a good human and making friends and, getting your education, the women, they'll show up. Don't worry about it. Okay, Tina. I gotta do that for Tina. Okay. Let me eat some cereal. Let me do a quick Cheerio break. And then I'll do 4 sets of 12 for Tina. Will lifting injuries scare you? Yeah, just yeah, they're in the back of my mind, but let's not ego lift, make sure your form is nice and extra crispy, right? consult a professional, you know, a professional coach, you know, to help you out with your form and stuff. Don't lift anything too crazy. Don't go too hard too often. And, you know, do a lot of preventative stuff. And I'm sure you'll be okay. I believe in you. I believe in you. Okay. All right, I gotta do my ab roller, but let's talk about some things, okay? Ooh, Naja's live. Hold on, let me lurk. Let me lurk. I'm really excited once I fix this computer to be actually able to lurk in some people's streams, because I don't feel like I can't open a lot of streams open. Let me send a message to Naj real quick. I might send the raid over to there. We'll see. But guys, tomorrow is Thursday. Tomorrow's a light day. I mean, here at the end of the workout, I feel pretty good, and I'm like, I'll probably do some stuff tomorrow, but we'll see how I feel. Now, Saturday, guys, I don't know my plans yet, but I will be watching college football in person with my dad. We're gonna go watch some football, and then Saturday night, we're gonna watch the Golden Bears on television. You guys know I like Cal football, but we're gonna go watch San Jose State. It starts at 3, right? He likes to get there really early. So I'm not really sure what the plan is for Saturday. I'll let you know tomorrow. I don't think I'll have to skip my stream, but it may be a little bit shorter on Saturday, and if it's too short, I may replace my Saturday stream with a Sunday stream. Okay? So just keep that in mind, all right? Just keep that in mind. You're chilling now? Because you just started again, but in less than a month. I mean, it kind of feels like exams are all the time, right? You need to like, exam prep for like midterms is like, you gotta get like a whole weekend. Less than a month. Texas versus, oh, is that this weekend? What is it? Red, is that red something rivalry, or is that Bedlam is OU and OK State, right? But is Texas OU this weekend? But yeah, bro, I'm telling you, Cal is gonna be in the ACC championship, bro. We literally got JKS. He's gonna win the Heisman. It's next weekend. He's gonna win the Heisman. Red River Showdown. Yeah, so I was right. I was right. All right, let me do my why did I send a message in Nas chat? Everybody's saying hi to me now. Let me do my ab roller, and let me do I gotta do it the Mad Hatter style, where my feet are up on the way up, and then my feet are down on the way, or actually my feet are up on the way down, and my feet are down on the way up. With my job, I can work traffic jobs at the state fair, and it pays like $500 a day, bro. They hiring, bro? They hiring? But during that day, it's ridiculously packed. Traffic jobs, because you are a police dispatching trainer, right? Is that correct? And you recently got that promotion too? You recently got that promotion? I remember. All right, so knees up on the way down. Knees flat on the way up. There we go. Oh, yeah. See, I gotta do these every day, y'all. 3, 4. Also, Texas looks bad. OU is gonna win that game. Arch Manning is not balling. Are you a Texas fan? I lost count. I lost count. 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, okay, that sucks. That sucks, but that's good. That is true, so I'm no longer on the radio, which is good, because if OU wins, they tend to stay in Texas and start fights. Because they play at the Cotton Bowl, right? The state fair. Did somebody just send some bits? It's empty. It's empty. It's empty. It's empty right now. I'm sorry, I said earlier that I'd leave it empty so that I could refill it later. I guess I don't have to refill it fully, right? But I'll hand feed them one. Who just sent me something? I just heard. What did I hear? What did I just hear? But I heard it say something, but let me hand feed Roku something. Hold on. Let me go in there. Thank you for that. I don't think I got any bits, but I don't care. Let me go give Roku something. Hook 'em. Yeah, sorry, but OU is winning that game. Here you go, buddy. Here you go. Hi. That's for you. Hello. Hello, Cuckoo. Sweet boy. Why are you so jumpy, bro? Are you okay? Look at how excited he is for treats, bro. Look at him. Look at his head. He's like, what are you doing? You breakdancing, bro? Yo, he's so locked in. What the hell? You want one more, fat cat? I can't even feed it to him because he's that locked in. But, TreatBot will be back full tomorrow, y'all. TreatBot will be back full. 38 bits. Little bro is on a bowl. Yeah, I cranked up their food, but I'm gonna take away some food. I'm gonna take away some food. Oh, ad break. What, Cuckoo? Come here, Cuckoo. Come here. All right, watch this. You guys want to see something cool? You want to see him do it? You want to see him do a trick? Cuckoo, come here. I don't have anything in my hand, but Cuckoo, come here. Come here. Why are you like this? Thank you for the 38 bits. That's a third a can of beans. Okay, he doesn't want to do it. He doesn't want to do it. All right, let me do my 3 more sets of ab rollers so I can get out of here and like go do some work or something. I don't know. Come here. He's not fat. He's just saggy, bro. He's just saggy. Come here. Okay. All right, bro. You don't like me. He literally. He's got some. He's a little earwaxy boy. He gets a lot of earwax. So I gotta clean his ears sometimes. Right, Roku? Right? Thank you for the bits. Ugh. Thank you for the bits. All right, 3 more sets of these. Let's try to hurry up. Ugh. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, Wow, that sucks. That sucks, but it feels good. It's right. It's right. Do I really have Tina? Are you there? No pain. Tina, are you there? I don't want to do these. I don't want to do these anymore. I'm tired. This is the consequences of the caffeine, I think. The caffeine taper. This is the consequences of the caffeine taper. Getting a little tired. But that's okay. Give me like 2 more weeks and I'm gonna come out the other side much stronger. Much stronger. You're gonna tell on me? No, you're gonna go to sleep? Okay. Okay. Diggity. Hey, I appreciate you. It's always good to see you. Online class, brother. You gotta get a little bit more sleep than that. You're fainting? Okay. Go close those eyes. Go close those eyes, bro. And keep balling. Keep balling, Diggity. I believe in you. Go get that degree. Go make some friends, bro. That's what college is all about. Lifelong friends, right? Go make some friends. Thank you. Thank you. I'm having a great time, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I got 2 more sets of this, bro. I'm so tired. You're proud of me? Thank you. Thank you, baby. I've been having the time of my life. I've been having, I'll talk about I'll do my outro here in a minute. I'll do my outro here in a minute and talk about how thankful I am for you guys being here. Especially people like you, Diggity. Really gotta do 24 more of these freaking ab rollers, bro. 24 more of these freaking ab rolls, bro. All right. I feel like I've earned my rest day tomorrow. I feel like I've earned my rest day tomorrow. I think I may feel good enough to do things tomorrow, but I may still not. But let me find out what my plan is for Saturday so I can adjust. Thank you, Black Eye TV. Thank you. I want that planche, bro. I'm not gonna get the planche if I don't do a billion of these. Yep. Tomorrow's gonna be social hour. I already feel it. I'm trying not to grunt. I'm trying so hard, y'all. I'm really trying. Oh God, one more. Ooh. Okay, one more set. One more set. Oh goodness, yeah. Tomorrow, if and when my computer gets snappy, maybe Thursdays will just be game streams. We'll see. Oh. I'm so cooked, but this is what I need, bro. I don't think you guys have seen me like this, but this is what I need, bro. At this point, to ball even harder. Oh, I got one more set. Oh, bro, these last few reps are gonna kill me. These last few reps. All right. Well, while I'm down here and taking a break. Oh. Now I was gonna grunt all you want. You turn the volume down. Okay. Thank you. I know it sounds suspect. Oh. But I don't like it when people grunt, and I don't want to be one of those people. Oh, this grip is ripping. Look at that. That's frustrating. Mel's gonna be like, peak? Yeah, Mel was trying to convince me to start a game of peak at like 9:30. I was like, bro, I will not be in time if we start peak that late. I'm down to play. I think a little bit earlier in the night, I'm gonna play a few games with Narwhal. And then a little bit later into the night, maybe like 7:30, 8 o'clock. I'm down for some peak. Tonight. I think Shreddy was down for some games. I know Mel's always down. Tina, if you'll be there, that'd be great. Maybe we can get a handful of people. I played a lot of Warzone yesterday. I think I need a day off from Warzone. Oh my god. I'm down. Oh, I'm yawning and shit. I'm down for some peak tonight. As long as we gotta start before 9. Cause you gotta set aside 2.5 hours for peak. Yeah, I wanna play some peak tonight. I'm gonna try to play. Maybe we can get Narwhal on peak too. That'd be fun. Let's do like a super peak lobby tonight. That'd be fun. Peak. And I think Arya was looking for some new games. Some scary games. Get up to 8 people. That'd be fun. Shreddy's ears peaked up when he heard peak. Yeah, that sounds fun. Okay, everybody turn your volume down, cause I don't know if I can be silent. Peak. Everybody turn your volume off for like the next 2 minutes, okay? Cause I'm gonna be grunting and moaning, cause this is gonna suck. And I'm doing it Mad Hatter style. God damn, bro, this Gooner ass website, bro. This Gooner website, bro. I have. Why is one of my dance moves one of my top clips? My top 3 clips is me dancing terribly, and I got a 325 reverse grip bench for reps, and nobody's seen it. All right, bro. Everybody, turn your volume down right now. Final warning. I should have just taken the mic off. One more. Okay, bro. I'm out of here, bro. Cuckoo. Roku, come here. Okay, hold on. Bro, I'm cooked, bro. What a day, bro. What a day. I think it's the deadlift that got me, you know? I think it's the deadlifts. The deadlifts are pretty tough. I mean, I think as you get heavier weight, I mean, it goes up, right? It doesn't get any easier. It just goes up better, right? That's usually how it goes. So I guess maybe CNS fatigue is real. Zoom in closer. Zoom in closer. What a day, y'all. I earn my light day tomorrow. Guys, tomorrow, if I come in tomorrow and I'm like, guys, I feel great, I'm going to do hands. No, just tell me to shut up. Tell me to shut up and start yapping. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Tell me to not do physical activity. I gotta have a light day tomorrow. I gotta have a light day. And when I did my 13 days in a row, I didn't even have a light day on either Thursday. So tomorrow's got to be like stretching only. Stretching only. Oh gosh. Thank you for getting me through your cardio. You're welcome. You're welcome, bro. You're welcome, bro. Cuckoo, come on, bro. Nothing would make my day better if Roku came over here right now. I might need to be quiet a little bit, Roku. He doesn't like loud noises. Maybe I'm just talking too loud. Roku. And you want to know what's even crazier? Like, when I'm not on stream, I tell you guys, Roku does not like me. Maybe because I'm saying his name so much. Maybe I'll call him the boy. He doesn't interact with me on stream, but if I'm down here in the garage, not on stream, I guess it's probably the talking. He does interact with me. Cuckoo, come here. He's not even looking at me, bruh. He's not even, look at me. Look at me. Okay, you're just curled up. Who's gonna get me through? You. You're gonna get yourself through the workout, Sergio. Think of the gains. Think of the bench press gains. Think of the handstand gains. Oh, my core. My core is weak. Let me stretch it out. All right, guys. Let me do like a little bit of shoulder rehab, just a little bit, and then we're gonna get up out of here. If you weren't here the whole time, I don't expect you to be. I've been live for like 4.5 freaking hours. We deadlift today. That's what we started with handstand push-ups. We did 3 sets of 6, right? A little more weight than, not more weight, but we've been doing 3 sets of 5. Now we're doing 3 sets of 6 next Wednesday. Stop exposing me. Yeah, Narwhal, I think I haven't heard, I assume Tina is always down, but let's get Footy in there too. Let's do like a mega peak. Cause they have the mods that you can put unlimited people. So let's do like a mega peak climb tonight. I think that'd be fun. I'm yawning, I'm so tired. I started with handstand push-ups, 3 sets of 6. I'm pretty happy about that. Next week I'll go for 3 sets of 7. Then I deadlifted. We went back to sumo, or we went back to conventional. We put our legs together a little bit closer. Our resident powerlifting expert told me they looked, and I quote, beautiful. So, is Footy that sick? Is Footy actually that sick? Is it that bad? That's too bad. That's too bad. We did our conventional deadlift, 460 for 5. It felt pretty damn good. And we were able to reset between the suds. Just feeling crummy? Okay. We were able to reset between each rep, which was pretty exciting instead of touching and going. Then we did our light squats. Then we did some calisthenic stuff. We did some handstand leans and such. And then we did a whole bunch of our core stuff, our ab stuff. We did some L pops. and some ab roller. Tomorrow we're not doing anything. Tomorrow we're just gonna hang out. Maybe we'll do some gymnastics review. Maybe we'll just chat. We'll see. We'll find out. And then Friday, if tomorrow doesn't interest you, make sure you come back on Friday. I will be powerlifting again. We're gonna keep pushing the bench. I think we'll be benching 290 for 3 reps tomorrow. That'll be reverse grip, the Talon grip. We got our new bench here. We'll be squatting heavy, I think around 350 for 3. We'll be doing our Yates rows again. We're at about 290 for the Yates rows, which is pretty exciting. Those numbers are getting stronger. And then of course, Friday is a huge day for planges. I took the day off from planges because the elbow is not, I just want a day off from my elbow. Just one day off from my elbow. So that's my week. I'm not sure of my plan on Saturday. Let me get my one band here. I gotta use my crispy Spideys. I'm not sure what my plan is for Saturday. If I'm not able to make it or the stream would end up being way too short, I will do a Sunday stream instead. Or actually, you know what? We will see. I will let you know. We'll keep it fluid because maybe if I'm not able to stream or if the stream is too short or I'm a little rushed on Saturday, maybe I'll just take the time on Saturday and Sunday to reformat my computer, and then ideally that means throughout the week we can add some more interactive stuff for the stream, make this an even better place to hang out. Just got out of my meetings and now you've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Bro, I've been balling, bro. How'd the meetings go? But yeah, usually my Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays are like 4 hours. It's honestly like, if I wasn't a streamer, bro, I'd probably be only working out like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and it'd probably be about 2 hours, right? But I mean, I come down here and I just want to keep working out, bro. And it's what they were lame, just exactly, yeah, that's how it goes. You do all the work and then they just say they don't even thank you. But yeah, this is familiar for me because, when I was training, hi Cuckoo, come here. When I was training, are you gonna do it? He's gonna do it. Come here. Come on. Don't make me grab you. Okay, use your one. You get your one. But yeah, when I was a gymnast, I used to train about, my day would start at about 6:30 for rehab, and then I would stop at around 11:45, and then a couple days of the week I would lift weights. So I'd go from like 6:30 to like 12:30 every day. So I'm not, in a lot of gymnastics is sitting around and doing nothing. That's kind of like the majority, and that's kind of the majority of my stream too. You just sit around and you watch yourself on the screen and you collect your breath. Come here. Cuckoo time. Hi, Cuckoo. You want a kiss? Yeah, you do. Use your one. It doesn't carry over. If you don't use it, you don't get 2 tomorrow. So you better use it right now. Yeah, and then this guy, of course. The cats make it longer. The yaps make it longer. And of course, I had like a 15-minute intro stream, and then I just sat here and ate breakfast for 30 minutes. So I'm not actually working out for 4.5 hours. It's more like a hour-and-a-half workout that I stretch out to make 4 hours. Okay. Because I don't know, I have a lot of fun. I know, he's so cute. He's so cute when he wants attention, Look how silky, look how shiny he looks. Look at that shine. And he's purring. I wish you guys could hear the purrs. Hold on. Let's see. Can you guys hear it? Uh-oh. He's not picking up. Black Vibe TV, are you still thinking about a kitty? I know. I heard you say that your opinion on cats has changed since you saw my stream. They're super chill. They're super easy too. They're super easy. And they give you kisses sometimes when they're nice. It's definitely changed. They're so chill. I don't get it. I've always had a cat. I don't understand the bad rep that cats get. I think the bad rep that cats get are because I think a lot of people try to treat them like dogs. Dogs are just gonna like you by default. Like it took legitimately half a year. I mean, you see Roku, like every cat's gonna be different, right? You see Roku try to dodge me while I'm down here. Like he literally used to not let me touch him. Like I would try to touch him in like on the top of the head, and he would literally just dodge it. Like it took me a long time. But he also has he's also so anxious that it's a disability. More anxious boy. But they're special, you know? They're very cute. Okay. And he likes giving me the forehead bumps. But yeah, every morning this guy, he sleeps at the foot of the bed. I forgot I was here. Hi John. Shout out John. We're having kitty time, and then we're gonna get out of here. We're gonna give him all the attention he wants for a minute. He's very happy. I mean, he's got his little kitty corner, you know. He's nice and secure in there. Is your claw stuff on my shirt? Okay. He's nice and secure in there. You know, he's got all the food and water in the clean litter box, so he's a pretty happy guy. Show off those Disney eyes, bro. Show off those Disney eyes. Oh, you got over to see the boys. Cole looks like Cole, yeah. Kitties love sun and kitties love windows, for sure, 100%. Goat. They were telling me you're an F-boy. Hi, goat. I heard you were throwing around weights to impress a woman. Is this true? I need to take some notes. I didn't know you were F-boy goat as well. Hi, goat. It's good to see you, bro. Hi. Let me give you. If I lean forward, he's gonna jump. He's gonna jump off. Yo, and it worked. Okay, I need to take some notes. Cause whatever I'm doing. Yeah, but it worked. Okay. It worked. Okay. See, all the women in my life would tell me, nah, don't do that. It's not gonna work. But it seems like it works, bro. It seems like it works. All right, so on my dating profile, I'm gonna have 6 shirtless pics now. 6 shirtless. Oh, it definitely works. Okay. Good to know. Hold on. Let me see. Hopefully, I can type in the shout out. Hi, Miss P. You've just been lurking. Did that activate? How you doing, Miss P? Seems like see all the women. Seems like all the women are like, no gym selfies, no shirtless pics. But then all the men are like, yeah, I'm leaning into the F-boy tendency and it's working. All right. So every day at some point I gotta say shirtless, and then you're gonna show up. Not me. Okay, so So Miss P is like, oh, okay. So put the shirtless pic. Okay. Post the pics. Okay, wait. What do you mean no, Tina? Tina, do I put the shirtless? Do I put the shirtless selfie? Definitely. Okay, so that's okay. That's hold on. We need to take a women. Women, I need your opinion. We're gonna take a little tally here. Do I do the shirtless? Do I do the shirtless selfies on the dating profile? If I see a shirtless pic, I am 100% meeting them and putting my finger in the Tina. Most people are gonna be into that. Tina, most people are gonna be into that. I don't think. How is that a bad thing? So it's a good thing. Okay, so that's a yes, right? So if I want women to put their fingers in my belly button, that's a vote for yes. Because guys, my profile right now, I'm wearing you can't even see what I look like because I'm wearing hoodies and t-shirts. You'd be okay. Don't yuck me, Tina. Okay, look. Stop role playing, you know what I'm thinking. The shirtless pic has to be a banger. What, should I just do like the straight plans or something? Post them in Discord? I don't know. That's a slippery slope, Miss P. That's a slippery slope. Maybe you just gotta get in my area. Maybe you gotta get in my area and get on Hinge. Community channel point pool. Okay, I'll get a watch. This is gonna work too. And guys, I don't get any matches at all. Like I'm on big 3, right? I literally don't get any matches. Smush the mush. I literally don't get any matches, so I'm clearly doing something wrong. So I have no choice but to lean into the F way. If I want women to poke me in the stomach. Thirst traps for women. Gardening, cooking, community shirt. Okay. Smush the mush. Smush the mush. Okay, what's up, Jewel? Okay, look, I start talking about shirtless and all the women just show up. All right, okay. All right. See? Okay. Handstands outside. Handstand. Yeah, I told you guys that. Bye, Tina. The perfect. Thank you, Jewel. The perfect first date is teach a woman how to do a handstand. It works every time. 100% of the time, it works. It works. I guarantee it. Thank you, Jewel. Shout out East Bay. Appreciate you, Jewel. All right. Okay. You guys are so much cooler than the women that I know offline, bro. All the women offline are like, no, if I see a shirtless pic, I'm swiping left. No, he's an F boy. I'm not gonna, you know. What camera do I use? This is I can't even type. Tina, use the text to speech. The increase of beautiful women after I started using thirst traps disagree hard. Okay, all right, bro. I gotta start thirst trapping. That's what I gotta do, bro. Gotta get that. You're in a 24-hour fitness. Okay, then go do some fitness, Tina. You're getting your ab workout by laughing so much. What am I using? I'm using this is OBS Bot Tiny 2, and this corner in here is OBS Bot Tiny SE, and then in the corner is Logitech Brio. So Swordtroll, OBS Bot Tiny 2 and OBS Bot Tiny SE. Yeah. You hit the text to speech? Yeah, just do a handstand and put your finger in the belly button. That'll work. Tiny 2, OBS Bot Tiny 2. Okay. All right. Okay. We'll start. Okay, guys. I'm gonna take my first ever shirtless mirror selfie. I'm gonna take my first ever shirtless mirror selfie. I'm gonna go upstairs and get the pump on and see how it goes. Goat's dusty at. Yeah, wait, I need to take some notes. Goat, can you send me some thirst traps so I can study? Can the men in some chat post some thirst? We got some women in here that need to see some shirtless pics. Can the men in the chat post some shirtless F-boy pics so I can recreate them, please and thank you. I can't believe I just said that. Ghost dusty thirst traps. All right, I need to get out of here before Tina explodes, though. I've been live for 4 hours and 40 minutes. I've been having the time of my life, though. I've been having hoe aesthetics. Okay. Let's see it. I don't squat. Yeah, I know he's topless, but I mean, right? Because I think like. Okay. All right. How many subs, Goat? How many subs for a thirst trap? I think like movement is like really important. I'm like shaking the table. I think movement is like really important for like being attracted to somebody, right? Squirt traps, Tina. Go do your set. Get out of here. Yeah, go follow Squat Goat. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting out of here too. Okay. Go squat, Tina. Yeah, see, I think so. I gotta get the vid, right? I gotta do the handstand. Okay, can I tell you one story? Can I tell you one story? Follow Squat Goat for thirsty squirt traps. Guys, when I was in college, I matched, okay, this may be cope, but I matched with 2 women. I matched with a cheerleader, and then I matched with a shot putter, and he's a dad. Yeah, I matched with a cheerleader and a shot putter, and I ended up going on the date with the cheerleader, and she said, "I didn't think you were actually real." And then I was gonna go on a date with the shot putter, and I knew a lot of people on the track team, but she just transferred in, right? And then she like unmatched me randomly, and I saw her at a party, and she was like, I was like, "What happened? I thought we were gonna go on a date or something." And she was like, "I didn't think you were real." So that's my cope of the day. Apparently I shouldn't. They don't think I'm real. They think I'm a bot. So maybe I gotta thirst trap even harder. True story. No, I don't want to watch this. Okay, we'll watch it. Can I watch it on my phone? Where's my phone? Too good to be true. Yeah, but the cheerleader, she was kind of weird, so I didn't see her again. She was kind of odd. She was kind of weird. And then the shot putter, I don't know. I don't know what happened. But yeah, true story. So that's my cope. I don't get any matches because they just think I'm not real. That's my cope. That's what gets me through the day of my 0 matches a week. I shout out Squat vegan baby oil daddy. Hell no, I'm not watching this Gungan. Cheerleaders they're hot though, right? But yeah, she was kind of weird. All right, who am I gonna raid, bro? The right person. Gungan, bro, you need to start writing. Okay, wait, what? Hot and crazy go together. Yeah, true that. I'm right here, y'all. JD Games. Yeah, you wanted me to watch Tina, but I don't have audio, bro. Okay, Tina, tomorrow I'm gonna bring my headset down so I have audio. Can we watch it tomorrow? I'm sorry. I will reformat my Windows. I will get Bluetooth working. I will get more serious streamer stuff, okay? And pull-ups tomorrow. I'll bring the pull-ups back tomorrow. I promise. Okay, do we want JD Gaines? I kind of want to raid Naj though, cause Naj is my girl. 50? No, hell no, I'm not doing 50 pull-ups. No, it's Thursday. I'm not doing anything tomorrow. No, stop. I'm not doing physical fitness tomorrow. Tomorrow is a just chatting stream. Gungan, I'm not gonna be a second choice. It's first or nada. I'm not saying that out loud. I don't know. What happened to the handlebars on my bike? Oh, hi again, Reese. That's a folding bike. What does that mean? I'm not gonna say it out loud. Okay? That's a folding bike. Reese. Let me show Reese the folding bike, and then everybody go argue about who I'm gonna raid, okay? Everybody go argue about who I'm gonna raid, and then we're gonna track me. Thank you very much. You're going to Naj? I'm 28. I'm 28. 28 years old. 28 years old. I want to raid Naj. This is my folding bike, okay? This is the last. Okay, I'm out of here. Stop. Everybody. No, everybody stop. No more messages. Stop. No more. Don't send any more messages. Leave me alone, okay? We're done. If you guys keep sending me messages, I'm never going to be able to leave, okay? Everybody, stop. We're done. It's over. Let me show off my folding bike, okay? Look, it folds in half, okay? Ta-da! Look, wow. Look at that. Okay, all right. We're out, okay? Bye-bye. Bye. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, somebody break the tie. JD game. No, we're going to Naj, bro. Naj is my favorite, bro. I like Naj. Okay, sorry. Next time. Naj Mahal. Okay. Naj is playing Walking Dead. Naj is my VIP. Naj is my top gifter. Naj is one of my top bits givers. Me and Naj play video games. Okay. And Naj isn't always live at this time. Next time, Soul Troll. Next time. Are you Seribot? Jewel? Are you Seribot too? Yo, y'all, hey. Yo, today's been great, guys. I worked really hard. I feel really good. Thank you, Black5TV. Yo, all the lurkers, I really appreciate it. I feel stronger with your eyes on me, okay? I've been consistent, I've been disciplined, I've been motivated. You guys have been inspiring me. To all the people in the chat, see Mush Kush. I'm about to smoke that Mush Kush later. Actually, I'm about to smoke that Mush Kush right now, actually. Tomorrow, Reese, tomorrow I stream every day, 9:30 Pacific. Fashionably late, 9:30 a.m. It's 2:30 Pacific right now. So every day, same time, except Sunday, but Thursdays are my light day. Thursdays are my light day. So I'm not gonna do much physical activity tomorrow. Oh, you're out. See ya. Bye. Okay, 5 seconds. Thank you, chatters. I love you. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.